Yeah.
We're gonna say the same. No! Oh, he's breaking the mold! Oh! He's not making the unfunny joke.
I'm not
No.
making.
And the
Are you
episode will
recording
start
it?
with Jamie saying yes and then Zach screaming about it. Excellent. No context given.
Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
don't deserve context.
Yeah,
I was
that's
watching
true.
over the recording. I was watching over the recording a little bit, and I've realized just how much I hate my voice.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, that's
Everybody. That
everybody.
happens to everyone.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
a
and it's
voice
also.
actor and I hate my voice. Come on, man.
Like, do you
Bro.
guys like my voice, or is
Yeah.
it in
Yeah.
aspects grating?
Yeah, you have a pretty
Uh,
chill voice.
you sound like a seagull if it took, like,
Ritalin.
Adderall?
not Adderall, but like opera house is my dream kind of classes, you know?
What?
What
does that mean?
Fucking sense.
It wanna be opera house like singer.
But
Is
the
that
seagull.
You know, fucking graphic design is my dream. Those kinds of classes.
is that just for the joke, or is that like, are you giving an actual description but just
I'm not
making it
letting you
funny?
know that.
It's definitely a joke. Your voice doesn't sound like that.
Well, I don't know. Zach might have crooked ears. You never know.
Yeah.
Are you
His ears will
implying
screw on
something
backwards.
here?
Yeah, you suck.
You sound like you have
Anyways, all right.
less of a sternum than some people.
Let's.
I don't know what that means, but you know, take
Like,
the best
shut
from
the
that. what
fuck
you
up,
will.
DM talking.
I'm trying to start the episode, and you're saying shit like you have
No.
less than of a sternum than other people. God damn it!
You're
Shut the
not
fuck
allowed
up, Keegan.
to.
Start the episode. Everyone,
I'm
shut up.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'll start the session. God damn. So, last time you all had, well, some more than others, had a bit of a time figuring out that the seer is dead, possibly missing, after going through your individual backstories and kind of current beginnings. You all have landed yourself in the seer's room, investigating, finding out literally nothing, and deciding to go talk to Gruff's brother. We're going to start with Kingslayer as he had a head start. So, King. Pretty easily, you find your way in front of the house of Gruff's brother, and his, Ferg. It is a kinda rundown building. It's not the best kept building. You know, you can see the door could use some repairs. There's a window that's just like half broken and boarded back up. But it's not awful. At least for the standards of the lower district. Yeah, what are you doing?
Before I start, I like it that you said that his the seer is dead, possibly missing.
That's the way all of you guys kept describing it, so I'm just going along with it.
It's a possibility.
It's a possibility he wasn't in that room. We just overlooked it. Okay. Are there any like I guess is this like part of like an apartment block, or is this just like
It's
like
a house of its own. There's like, of course, a shitload of other houses crammed into the same tiny space, but this is definitely a standalone house.
okay. I was gonna say like so, but like is there like space between the other houses, or is it just like they're like shoulder to shoulder completely?
To the right, there is a small alley that you can see kind of goes and intersects with a bunch of the other houses, probably the back doors and whatnot. But to the left and really behind, no.
Okay. Possible final question: is Gruff's brother in the organization, or is he in some like is he known with us?
Yeah, considering he works with protecting the seer, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in it.
All right.
How in it you're not sure, considering how these two are, but he is in it.
Okay. They're both just rather gruff and
Uh-huh.
don't say a whole lot. All right. I guess I'm just gonna try the door handle.
Okay. You go up to the door handle and it's locked.
Let me see here. There. Can I use thieves' tools to lockpick it?
You definitely can. There's also, I believe, a skill you have that would be very useful in this.
Skill that I have.
It's called knocking.
I'm not trying. Well,
No,
I'm kind of
I was
trying to.
making a joke. You said you wanted to use your thieves tool, so go ahead and make a check.
Alright, what is these tools?
Dexterity plus your proficiency.
Okay.
And if you took expertise with it, then expertise as well. But I don't think you did.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to see if in D&D Beyond if it has a separate check, so they'll just do all that in one go.
I don't believe so. Do you have proficiency with sleight of hand?
I think so. Let me see.
Then, if you do, then roll sleight of hand because it'd be the same. It's just dex and proficiency.
Okay. What the hell's slide? Yeah. What the hell are my proficiencies? What happened to them?
They
Alright, so
disappeared.
oh, I was not prepared for this. Oh, here we go. No, I did not have it. Okay, so dex and proficiency.
Yep, dex and proficiency. So just, roll a d20 or something, then add it together.
There's that. Why is my thing all the way up here now?
Okay,
Okay,
so
so there's the
11
dexterity.
plus 3, so that would be 14.
Okay.
You pretty easily go into this lock, and it's not a great lock. It's to keep common thieves and whatnot out, or possibly stop the door from being kicked down. So pretty easily you just open it.
Alright, I'm just gonna stealth inside.
Okay, roll stealth. 10.
10.
You feel pretty stealthy.
Gotta get the shit rules out now.
Yeah. You feel pretty stealthy as you walk inside and immediately bump into a hallway table.
Alright. I roll for re-stealth, having bumped into that
No.
table. Damn it.
That's not how that works. Yeah. As you walk in, there is a room immediately to your left, the one that connects to the boarded up window. It goes further out into just a very small common room, and there's a room to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna look through that room, just see if I see his brother in there.
In the common area.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Perception check.
Alright. 15.
15. You look around. No. Though it is pretty messy.
Alright. I'll just continue to search room to room for him.
Okay. Which room are you going to first?
Where else did you say there was from here?
There, from coming into the door, there's left and right, just like directly in front of the door, because it's a hallway that goes
Okay.
straight.
Were there any rooms connected to the common room?
No.
Okay. I'll go right then. Peek in
Okay.
there.
You open the door, peek in. No one in there.
23. Alright.
And it does look like a bedroom.
Okay. What was my next option, you say?
The one directly opposite to that door.
Okay. Go ahead and check that.
You try to open it up, and it's locked.
Yeah, shit. Alright. Thieves' tools.
Yep.
Pick that.
My gosh. You go in and start trying to lockpick it. This one's actually giving you a little bit of trouble. As you keep trying to get it, the pins keep resetting.
Do I eventually get it, or...?
No. You can try again, but the check is going to be higher.
Okay. Yeah, I guess try it again. 22.
That one's definitely good enough. You kind of go out and you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Look inside, kind of see where the pins are, and give it a second try, and very easily it swings open a little bit.
It's got peek-a-doo inside.
Okay.
11.
11. Real quick, what is your AC?
AC?
Yeah.
17.
17. You peek inside, and with your excellent perception, you manage to see the sword coming straight for your face, and you just back out of the room.
Oh.
Ferg, you see, the Gruff's brother, just slams the door open. Now, who the hell did... you.
Good form on the strike.
Not good enough.
Yes. I have some business to discuss. Tell me, what was the status of the seer when you last spoke with him?
Alive.
I'm gonna do insight on him.
Okay.
9. Eh, alright.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Let me think. That's right, I forget. So we're coming here because what was it that Gruff had told me about that, like, of what he could know?
He didn't tell you
Just
what
that he
his
was-
brother could know. All you really know is that Ferg was on the night shift when the seer apparently disappeared. Actually, you wouldn't even know that because you weren't there for the investigation.
I see. But I do know that Ferg is on the night shift, right?
Yes.
Okay, and if Gruff's on the day shift, then that's a pretty easy deduction to say that it probably happened when Gruff wasn't there.
Yeah.
Alright. Did anyone come up to visit him? Anyone at all? Even the staff of the casino?
Kinda thinks for a moment. Like, you see him really genuinely thinking. Looks back down at you after staring up at the ceiling. And shrugs his shoulders.
Damn it. Alright. Was there anyone else working that night?
Clean staff.
Cleaning staff? No one else? No other guards that the seer would have had?
Not just me.
Ferg, I feel there's something that you're not telling me. There has to be something else.
Well, you want me to tell you about my cat that died?
Oh, but I need more information. And you're not giving me anything useful, and you're the one who should know it.
He kind of reaches up and scratches his big, scraggly mane. By the way, this man looks exactly like Gruff, except for a few scars that are in different places. Like, striking resemblance. He kind of scratches his bit of a mane, beard going down. It just goes, guess there was a couple of bumps in the night.
Couple of bumps. How do you mean?
You know, stomping. That sort of thing.
From the seer's office?
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't think to go and check?
Nope. Thought it was your girlfriend.
But you said you didn't, or you couldn't remember anyone coming up there. Is there
No.
a second? Hmm. Girlfriend. Was the seer known to have any long-term relationships?
Oh, shit. You see him look up at the ceiling a little bit defeated. I was supposed to keep that secret.
Start talking, Ferg. Your life may depend on it.
I'm not scared of you. But,
No, but you should be scared of the Golden Tides.
like, barely cocks his head to the left, like, I don't give a shit about them either. You see him look down and he just goes, alright, has a girlfriend's secret. Boss doesn't like him having interpersonal relationships. Distracts him from his work. Shit. And she comes and sees him every once in a while, likes to sneak past me.
Hmm. But do you know if she was, or you don't know if she was there that night?
Sneaks past me.
Hmm. Kingslayer just stops thinking for a second. Hmm.
Thought they were fucking.
Yes, I'd imagine that's what you thought it was. Hmm. Do you have a name for this individual? Or a residence?
I need to do a history check for him to see if he remembers her name. Oh shit, Gruff, that's really good. Now I need to remember her name. Notes. There's, Nora some. Nor two something.
Or two something.
Yeah, go ahead and make
Do you
a
know her?
history check to see if you can figure out who she is.
6. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Man, this is stark in contrast to the first session.
Yeah. First
Jeez,
session,
criminy.
20, 20, 19, 20. This one, nope.
Yeah. You don't really know any Nora to something or another. And then again, you don't really pay attention to a lot of that kind of thing. You just do your job.
Let's see. Do you have a residence for her, perhaps?
Damn. Gruff getting the good rolls in fucking spite of you. Yeah. Somewhere in the upper district. A fancy place. Don't know where.
Hmm. Does the location of that do anything to jog my memory?
Probably not.
Hmm.
It's
Damn.
too some. You don't really pay attention to most of the nobles. It's not really your business.
Well, yeah, but before, if I didn't even know she was in the upper district, I'm saying, like, would knowing that detail of, she is fancy kind of jog something?
Nope.
Damn. Lame, I
Fuck
think. Hmm. Okay. And what of a description of her?
Wood elf girl. Usually wears clothes too big for her. Don't know why. Again, just genuinely trying to remember any detail of her. You can tell behind this man's eyes, there's usually not many thoughts. He kind of looks up and just... She's got hair, I think.
She's got hair, you think.
Yeah.
Do you think you know the color of the hair?
Hair color.
Kingslayer just looks at the ground, his eyes shifting back from that amber color to the blues. Berg, both you and your brother are simultaneously some of our most useful and worthless assets. Thank you.
Silently nods his head just a slight bit.
Uh, so, Nora to something fancy, wood elf, 2 baggy clothes, and possibly hair. Is that all?
Yeah, probably.
Right. Let one of our associates know if you think of anything else, would you? I must think. Did his girlfriend... Hmm. Did this girlfriend of yours in... Well, did you know of any interactions with her and him that you yourself witnessed? Some that would have been... I guess... aggressive. Ones of conflict.
Nah.
I see. Just one last thing. Do you know of any safe houses of Lucky Duck?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me see. Well, there goes the good rolls. I don't care about him.
Well, if you see him, there's a reward for him, more than likely.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Yes, enjoy your sleep, Ferg.
Alright, and we're going to now go back to Jethro and Scytheless.
All right.
You
Yay!
guys are just leaving the room at this point, after having investigating and found absolutely nothing except for a single drop of blood that was out of place.
Yeah, we all we know is that there's literally no way that we can tell they could come in, and a drop of blood. Yeah!
It's
Woo!
almost like the person who has investigation should have been there.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! Anyways, continuing. Yeah. Okay. Time for me to get the brothers' names mixed up in future, though. Yeah. So
Yep.
I guess just walk out. Close the door. Is Siceless following me, or
Oh yeah, she's just
okay?
kind of like letting you lead because you're like you know so much more about everything than she does.
I can't remember. Was the door unlocked for me, or were I given the keys, or how did that?
Wait, no, the door was unlocked for you. King
Got
was
it.
given the
Thank
key.
you. There we go. Okay. I remember. But yeah,
Do you remember?
kind of open the door and close it. Is Gruff still around when I exit, or?
Oh yeah, he's still standing there,
All right.
guarding literally
Yeah.
nothing at this point.
Is Gamrick still here, or is he gone already?
No, he's
Already
gone.
gone.
He's
Okay.
gone.
Homie's doing great work.
He's doing God's work that not even God wants to do.
God's work.
Yeah.
Jethro, I guess we'll just walk over to Gruff. Right. Do you think you could keep an eye on this still? I know that the person you're supposed to be protecting is he's not there, but just an eye on the room. Make sure nobody else messes with it. There will be guards here shortly. They'll probably dismiss you, and you can go do whatever it is you enjoy.
Nods his head like a millimeter.
Right. Now about your brother that was here, presumed time when the seer was assaulted. Would you mind telling us where they live?
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
Can I give you guidance? I'll just say, Yeah, that's. We need. It would be so great if you could just tell us. I mean, this is such an important investigation. We have to find the seer so he can see.
Now, do you want to give him guidance or advantage?
Uh, guidance.
Guidance.
That's what I
Okay.
said originally. That's what I said. You know.
Yep. Okay. I'll take guidance. Uh, 22. I'll add
Holy
4
shit!
to
22.
it.
Yeah.
Holy
20,
fuck!
Yeah.
26 persuasion.
You kind of say this, and like Gruff had his eyebrow raised just the slightest when he started talking about his brother, and then as you just keep talking, he's like, "Yeah, we're on 5th Street, 9th house down."
Right. Thank you. The fact you're showing willingness to tell me this, helps to remove you as a possible suspect, so quicker we can get this over with, the quicker I can ensure that neither of you have implication and, well, possible testimonies result in rewards if you help with the eventual assailant that we track down.
Oh.
I'm offering you money for your help.
Yeah, sure.
Great. And then just, yeah, go there.
Okay.
Um, as we exit the building, I'm just going to whistle over to Dana and have her come on over. Like, Mr. Jethro, we can take a you can ride on Dana if you like. It's much
Jethro is
faster.
just stare. It's a parasaur, yeah?
It's a parasaur.
Yeah.
Just like the guards at the front, they let you take this in.
Well, I mean,
Is,
yeah, she's my friend. She's my steed. You know,
is
her name's.
she under your control and is not going to cause any problems?
Well, I would say that she's under her own control, but yes,
And
she's
is
very
her
kind.
control
Very
one
kind.
that won't hurt any civilians?
Will you hurt any civilians, Dana?
Mm.
Yeah,
She
she's
kind of
fine.
shakes her head. Also, you would know that dinosaurs are allowed into the city because a lot of them are like basically workhorses.
Yeah, pack animals, and I would assume, workhorses pack animals, but looking at this, it's got no saddle on it, no
Yeah.
bit, bridle, nothing. It's got nothing. It is just a wild animal. Yep.
Well, she belongs to herself, so kind of up to her. But
Right.
she says that she doesn't have any intent to harm anybody.
Right, okay. That's great. I just do want to let you know if anything happens, it will fall on you, though. I trust Diana,
Dana,
Dana. I trust Dana.
yeah,
However, you're legally responsible, but sure, why not?
legally responsible.
Dana kind of like walks over to you, Jethro, and like stares at you for a second and just lightly headbutts you in the chest.
It's
Ah,
kind
she
of like
likes you.
moves back. Right. Apparently so. We should get going.
Yep. All right, up we go. And then like no, Dana will just like kind of crouch down on her legs and like I'll hop on.
I'll just walk at a brisk pace. I need to get my morning exercise in.
Mm, okay, suit yourself.
Yep.
As you turn around, Scythelus, and you start like getting ready to head over to where Jethro is going to take you, you do notice something kind of on the left corner inside of the building. You came around the other side earlier, where all the ducks are, so you didn't
Yeah.
notice this, but you notice the building is covered, or the left side of it is covered in these very beautiful vines that go scraggling all the way to the top of it, with the occasional giant fucking flower blooming out of it, like 3-foot petals on them.
Damn.
And You actually recognize this.
Thirster
In
vines.
Thirster Vines.
Thirster vines.
Thirster Vines.
Oh wait, before we go, Mr. Jethro. Oh,
Uh,
that is wow. I'm gonna hop off Dana for a moment. I'm gonna go over to like where they're growing, probably out at the ground,
Yep.
and I'm just gonna like try
Wait.
and dig through that soil.
Is this like is this on the property and they planted these, to grow up the building, or is this just like a wild weed essentially
That's what I'm
growing
trying
on
to
the side
figure
of it?
out, basically.
Jethro, if you want to make like I guess a history check to remember if this was always here, then
Oh no.
I'd allow that. Scythe
What kind of
list.
check do I have to make to figure out like if it was planted, yeah, or if it was like
9.
if it seems like something that's native to the jungle?
Nature check.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Got a 9.
9. You have no idea. You
Oh,
don't
that's a
really go
7.
around there
That's
that
a
often.
7.
Well,
I'm just digging through the
the
soil.
the DC is lower for you because you're an actual
Oh, okay.
fucking druid. So, you know, you can't tell if this has been purposefully planted or not. It's definitely growing here, and it's like kind of there are a couple of tiles that have been pushed through, like a couple of road stones that have been pushed a little bit to the side. But these are native to the jungle.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Mr. Jethro, do you know the gardener that planted these?
They're just pushed through the road tiles.
Yeah, there's like 2 road tiles that have been pushed kind of to the side.
I have no idea, but considering it has damaged the city's road tiles, I would like to think that nobody planted this and it's just some sort of weed.
Oh, that is okay. That is much. Oh, that's very cool. I'll have to remember this. Does it know that? Do I think that like where do the they seem to be growing from? Just like a couple of spots next to the building, or are there like other places where they're growing from
It
as well?
seems to be growing from only one spot out of the ground and just creeping up the building and basically getting its nutrients from rainwater and that
Right.
one kind of connection.
Do I get the sense how long it's been there? Like how much growth? Like would I be able to tell how much growth it has over a certain amount of time and be able to like figure out generally how
With that
long it might
nature
have
check,
been there?
no.
Probably not. Yeah.
It really depends on, tree coverage and all that sort of thing, so
Yeah.
you can't really tell. Though I do have to ask, what is your AC?
It's a funny 13.
Funny 13? Okay. Just need to do something real quick.
Ah, shit. You don't have to.
Yeah, you're not required to. You know?
You don't have to make
I
that check.
am actually legally required to.
Damn.
Damn.
As you're kind of crouched down, looking at kind of the bottom of the vines, trying to figure out how long it's been growing here, you're just kind of watching her do this. You don't really know the significance of what the fuck this is.
Yeah.
And you see that giant flower growing out of it move and try to grab Scytheless, and you just barely duck out of the way as the flower tries to entirely engulf you. And you know this, that is not normal for a fucking thirster vine.
Yeah.
Can I Jethro on attack? Cut violently.
Yeah,
and-
roll initiative.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
What have we done?
Oh no! Oh.
Shall I also roll initiative?
Yeah, if you
Okay.
want to join the initiative, this is a turn order.
I mean, yeah, I think so. I'm kind of involved in
down
this.
and rolling initiative.
Oh shit, I gotta
Shit.
I gotta actually put my character down and then click on her and then
Yeah.
roll again and then change it to 20.
No, yeah, that's right. I gotta change over to the little rock.
Yeah, I have to just get a generic fucking token out here so I can put it on the initiative. I'm just gonna get a plague zombie.
Just half 15 because that's what I rolled initially. Initiatively.
Yo, you go
Initiatively,
first.
hilarious.
That's an 8, not an 18. Fool ass. There we go.
Nope, wrong order.
That does not look like a vine to me.
Yeah, no shit.
That looks like an exploding zombie.
It's almost as if I don't have any non-copywritten tokens for vines or giant flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, it is your turn, Scytheless, as this Thirster Vine flower that is unnaturally large just tried to fucking eat you.
Oh shit. Oh, well, excuse me. That's not very nice. I'm going to, I guess I'm within its range.
Yep.
So I'm just going to disengage and then just walk away from it.
Okay.
Just staying away. Maybe we should back up from this.
I haven't even the slightest idea as to what this is. I'm going to try and kill it before it hurts anyone.
Well, you don't. I wouldn't say you have to kill it. I mean,
This is a danger to everyone around it.
maybe it's only a danger to me. Just let me talk to them. I'll find out if what it's trying to do. Maybe it just felt threatened. I mean, I did walk up to it without introducing myself.
All right. That's
Jethro
a
already
lot.
shield up, weapon
Yep.
out.
That
Yeah,
was a lot,
Jethro
Jethro,
is
it's your
going
turn.
to hit it with a longsword.
Oh dear.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah, okay. It just tried to attack someone.
Yeah.
13. Oh,
That just
Nice.
hits.
that just hits. Okay. All right, cool. I clicked the damage, but it's not rolling. There we go. 6 points of slashing damage only.
Okay. You slash it a little bit as it's kind of like turning back after its prey just walked away. You do a moderate cut to it. Doesn't look bothered as
Alright.
it is a plant.
No. Is it like currently like moving around like on its vine?
No, it's stationary on its vine. It doesn't look like it can actually leave this space.
All right. Is it turning towards me next?
Yes.
Or oh, um, yeah. Jethro hits it, and then are there any guards around? Like just on a moment's glance, are there city guards?
On the moment's glance, no. And you did send the only other guard away.
Is it already whistle time again?
It could be.
Yeah, it's meant for when something happens to the guard, and you
Mhm.
know, like bad thing happened here. So
Yeah.
yeah, Jethro has no idea what this thing is, and it just tried to eat someone. A plant. He blows the whistle.
Okay, you blow the whistle. Toot! And pretty immediately you can hear the sound of just like chainmail just kind of shifting, and people around here just look over like, what the fuck?
And it's all because this is big too. Yeah.
Yeah. Each
Yeah.
petal is about 3 feet and has like 6 petals.
Oh great.
Yeah.
Oh great.
Now hold up. Before we do anything drastic, we should just calm down. You know, there's no reason.
I
we
imagine the whistle also alerts any normal people about. Like, how are they reacting to this? Just so I know.
Well, the normal people walking around haven't really been paying attention to all this. The most interesting thing is they just saw you cut a fucking flower and then blow your whistle all very panicked like. So, you know, the flower's moving, but not that much, so people don't really register it as a danger just yet.
Oh, well, they're about to. I don't even have to say anything. The whistle does that for me. That's my turn.
Yep. Okay. It is Fly with the Flower's turn.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not yellow. No relation.
What color is it?
It is pink. It's mostly white, kind of on the stem, or as it goes into the stem.
Yeah.
But it is pink around the edges of the petals and kind of like strands going in.
It's Plantera from Terraria.
Oh no.
God, you guys are fucked.
Oh god.
I don't believe a 10 hits you, does it?
It does not. I have 18 AC right now.
God damn.
Okay, you see it kind of like open up and then just slowly go for a lunge, and you just lazily put up your shield and it just tries to bite onto it. Though you do hear a slight as
Oh.
some of the stuff on the front, like the metal on the front of your shield, gets sizzled away.
Right. Do I know that these plants naturally? What do I know about these plants naturally? Like, are they like always carnivorous, or
Naturally, you've been around a lot of plants. Plants like these, especially ones that grow on vines, are not carnivorous. This is abnormal. And the size for a thirster vine is also abnormal.
let's see? I'm going to try and. How close is is? I assume that Jethro is close enough to the vine for like attacks to be exchanged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
I'm just
just-
going to try and like not get between them, but just to kind of like go up to Jethro and just like put my hand on his chest and kind of just like gesture for him to like back up a little bit. Now hold on, we don't want to like we don't want to make it angrier than it already is. I think we just startled him.
I think it's best to remove it. Just like kind of wrestling, trying to wrestle it with the shield, you know? It's best to remove it before it tries to attack someone else. I'm going to get more guards over here, and we're just going to see if we can find any more of these plants and get rid of them.
I really don't want you to do that because, okay, it's a long story I can explain later, but basically, this is a similar plant to one of the ones that grows from my sister, and I think it's more useful to us alive. So if you would please kindly not destroy it, maybe we can just. Actually, I'm sorry, Mr. Plant, and I will cast Frostbite on it
Okay.
as a cantrip. Why did that not do anything? Why did that
I
not
don't
say
know.
shit? Let me try
Oh.
this. There we go.
There we go.
Game. Yeah, and just like
Nice.
cold frost, like icy frost, will just form on my fingertips and just like float over to the flower through
As
the air.
these little frosty blips head over to the plant, you see it land and just kind of flake off.
Well. Okay, but we should still back up. Try not to escalate the situation anymore. You don't want him to be more angry at us than he probably already is. And I'm gonna just like back up, kind of behind where Jethro is.
Okay. Jethro, it is your turn after that 30-second turn.
Yeah,
Hell
that
yeah.
was a long turn. Jethro kind of weighs his options a bit. It's not too much. Yeah. I'll move back a bit, but if it comes any closer off that vine, I'm killing it. The action disengage, and Jethro will back up 10 feet.
Woo!
Okay.
I like it how when Jethro decided to escalate an attackage, fucking Disciple's just oh dear.
Yeah, like fucking someone who would be named Grandma Evelyn. Just yeah.
Yeah, she sounded like a grandma that's just watching like her like action hero son go into like a fight. Just now we don't need to fight it. Well, he starts to walk forward. Oh dear.
In an alleyway, people could pass through, and it just tried to eat you.
All
Well,
right.
I was just digging around in its roots. You know, that's maybe it didn't like that.
As you say
Yeah.
that, you see it kind of like its leaves curl inwards, like someone who's loading up a really powerful plosive. You know, they're just really ready to say a big ol' P. And and then poof, releases a cloud of spores, and I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh shit!
And I also need to do
Jethro's never listening
Okay,
to
I'm
you
fine.
again. Okay, give me a sec. Wisdom moment. 23, yeah.
Oh, we're
23?
so wise, bro.
Oh, paladin.
Okay. Interesting. You guys very easily just like quickly cover your faces with some sort of cloth or whatever you have on hand. Sightless, you probably just pull your hair over your face and don't manage to not breathe anything.
Leaves grow out of my fingers, and I just like put them over my face.
Yeah. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Anyways, you all cover your faces and pretty easily just resist this obvious something not good. And as you're like, "Ooh, that was close," you see 4 citizens, just like normal people, start to dead sprint towards this thing.
Oh fuck!
I
Does
am
it look-
never listening to you again.
What's
I think that's probably a mistake.
where's Dean at?
Where's what?
Dana's probably a good amount behind. She's a wise kind of creature.
Yeah,
she
you
knows.
kind of just
She's
like
been in a
walked
few.
over to it, so she's
Yeah.
not
She's
within
a-
the danger zone.
She's a wise kind of creature.
She's
A
probably just
wise
like an
creature.
onlooker.
I was gonna get some basic things out here. As this happens, and you see citizens running towards this thing, you also see 2 guards who were just kind of like in the crowd off in the distance that you didn't notice.
We should probably put our tokens actually near what you're using to represent, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's fine. You
10
can,
feet.
you know,
10
theater of the
feet
mind.
moment. Yeah.
And I also need to add in.
Actually, I'm gonna put mine here because it gives me more room to move
Oh,
around.
yeah, that's probably a good idea. We were over there.
Let's just put a couple of comment. Hold on.
Now, everybody,
This
stay
would be
back.
the-
This
this
is a
would be the street.
dangerous. This is a dangerous person here. Okay, we don't want to upset them anymore. I have a feeling like that's. I feeling like they're very upset anyway.
Turn. For the commoners, they got a 1.
Yay!
All right. So
Well,
The guards-
it's out of order.
yeah, no, it's not
Ooh.
because
Oh, no, it's good? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So you see as the guards run up, they're like, "All right, let's go." See just this cloud of spores, and you standing in front of a plant, just right. That's probably it. And they're going to start running over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna be able to get about here. Here. So, are we killing this?
I would
So
prefer you
these
didn't.
citizens that are just like, they're starting to just full tilt towards the, you know?
Yeah, they like kind of turn towards this thing, and then you just see them gearing up to fucking run.
Just like through coughing. Restrain anybody that tries to get closer to this.
Right, got it. This guy is going to try and restrain this commoner. And succeeds. Just grabs onto this guy as he's just like, "No, I gotta get over there. I gotta get over there. I know. Just let me go. I gotta get there. I gotta get there.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere important, man. I gotta get there.
Yeah, I gotta get there. I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking
The other
here.
guard doesn't have really any more movement, so he's gonna kind of chill here. He doesn't have anything else to do. All right, let's go down the horn. Coming to 1. Right here. Coming to 2. Right here. Coming to 3. Right here.
Any of them pass by me?
Yes. This guy comes in
Um,
first.
Non-lethal. Can I make a attack of opportunity non-lethally to just try and knock him down?
You sure can. Go ahead and make me
Yeah,
an attack roll.
Yay!
Woo!
He'll thank me for this later, but I'm not letting him close to that
He
thing.
definitely will thank you later. This guy probably has a family. This is Tabaxi.
All right.
That
20?
definitely hit. No, yeah, it doesn't hit the commoner.
Oh damn. 7? We'll just say blood. He just like flips the sword to the blood and just smacks him with it.
Yeah, this guy starts running, and you're just like, nope, bonk right to the head. He just fucking crumbles to the ground. We're gonna use the death skull as an icon because that's funny.
Give me a quick second.
Yeah, that's the commoners. We're going to
Let's
wait
just
for
hear
Zach
a
to be back.
fucking. You guys just hear an echo dead.
Yeah.
The heavy's voice from TF2.
You just
You're
hear
dead. What big surprise.
you see God part the clouds. Dead. You are dead.
I'm
Does
back.
the finger guns at him?
I return.
Sightless, it's your turn. You just see people sprinting straight towards this thing.
Oh boy, I guess we're fucking doing this. Okay, and I will just like bonk, like not bonk, but like kind of just like straight down slam my staff on the ground and sort of little buds of flowers will just burst out of it as I cast Shillelagh on it as a bonus action,
Okay.
and it just glows for a moment with kind of like citrus yellow light. Okay, I'm sorry I have to do this, and I'm going to run up towards the funny bad plant and make an attack with my funny Shillelagh.
All right.
Just give a big swing right on the flower if I can.
Yeah.
All right.
That
14?
hits.
All right. 12 bludgeoning.
Ooh,
just-
that's
As
a
I just
fucking beefy
take
hit.
it one-handed swing and just like up-handed swing
Yeah,
right into the bottom of the.
you see kind of just like this magical force just boof, hit against it, and looks like it hurt the plant, though it doesn't really react whatsoever because it's a plant.
Yeah.
Is that it?
All right.
That'll be my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Jethro.
On a scale from healthy plant to not so healthy plant, how's this plant looking?
It's looking a bit tarnished.
A bit tarnished. Okay. Yeah, I have more than enough movement. I'm moving. I'd move out of his. Yeah, no, I opportunity attack me. Yeah, just move around here to here. Ah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm going to longsword the plant.
Okay.
No,
God damn.
I do not longsword the plant.
Oh.
Shit.
Let me ask you something, Zach. Do you value the health of a citizen or the health of your sword more?
Health of a citizen. That's not even a question.
It's just making sure, just making sure.
I just hit one with my sword. Yes.
Well, that's kind of why I asked, because you fucking hit a commoner with your sword. No. As you swing your sword, you hit against this thing's leaf, and it's kind of like has this waxy substance on the back of it, to make sure rainwater falls off of it so it doesn't get too encumbered with water. And your sword begins to slide off, and you see it going right for one of the commoners. So you just kind of push it back further with all your force, and it goes right into the mouth of this thing and turns into goop.
Half the blade, or because it's a long sword.
Your full fucking thing.
Yo, holy shit! It went all the way in. Damn, that's impressive.
I
That's
got a
awful.
19 on severity.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So your sword's
Still,
gone.
this plant can take some length. I mean, props to it.
Yeah, no, like as the metal touches this, you'd see like as soon as the metal contacts with the inside of this thing, it just dissolves. It's like dropping butter on a piece of superheated iron. It just melts.
I see.
If a
Yeah.
creature's restrained, it can't take attack of opportunities, right?
I don't know.
I think it still can.
Okay.
It's probably at disadvantage because that's what restrain does.
Hmm. I think it still can. Let me check. Let me check.
Let him check. He's checking, everyone.
Remember, it's pinned in place essentially, and attacks against it are at advantage.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. Nothing else stated.
I believe it also has disadvantage to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. I'd
Yep,
have to
it can
check.
still take attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay, Jethro, is that all?
Hmm. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, just like looks out the hill of the sword and just fucking throws it. So mumbles something about having to get another one this week.
Yeah, you just throw the fucking handle. It's just like gone. Okay. It is the plant's turn. Yeah, that's gonna hit. You see, like as you rush up beside this commoner to try and hit the plant before it does anything drastic, and before the guy can do anything drastic, this fucking tabaxi just full head first jumps into the man trap,
Oh, shit.
and yeah, he's engulfed. And this other one
Fun.
moves into its place and just, come on, let me in. And it's like the man trap closes, and I said its name, so I don't really, the
Yeah.
secret's out. And you see its petals close, and the guy's like prying it open, trying to get in.
Damn.
Okay, guards. This guy's currently busy handling a civilian, so this guy's gonna walk up and try to hit the fucker. That hits. Short sword attack. Okay. You see him slash in and just rake a little bit off the side of it.
What's his weapon looking like?
What kind of
hit
weapon does he have?
Short sword.
Oh, okay.
No, you see he just slashes into it, and on the outside, sword's fine. Also, dead.
Yeah, we expected that.
Damn.
Oh, wait, this guy needs to see if he can break free of the grapple. Which he does as this dude just kicks the guard in the nuts, and the guard's like, ah, fuck! And he just sprints in and is like, I'm sorry, but I have to get there. Oh, I accidentally skipped your turn.
Imagine.
Scytheless.
Oh, fuck. All right. You are not a very nice plant, are you? I'm going to. What can I do that's funny? What sort of funny things can I do?
What sort of funny things can this plant person do?
Um.
You could just hit it again.
I could just hit it again. I think I'm just going to hit it again. I'm going
Yeah.
to say, try and knock the flower off of the vine. And I will give it a funny. Since I swung last turn upward, I'm going to just take it in two hands now and just try to like beat the neck of it down.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, well this says one-handed, but it doesn't matter. 14.
That hits.
11 more bludgeoning. It's magical damage, by the way, because
Yep.
it's Shillelagh.
Because it's Shillelagh.
Yep.
You hit
Shillelagh's
back down
very good.
and foof. That is definitely a hard hit. You see this thing is looking pretty rough. It's a pretty ragged plant.
Is there anything I can do as a fun bonus action?
What about
Do
an
not think
unfun
so.
bonus action?
I don't know. What about an unfun bonus action? I don't think so. Wait, is bless? No, fine. And then I'm going to. No, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of wince as I hit it. Even.
Yep.
I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry, but you're eating people.
Jethro. Your turn.
Yay. Hmm. Yo. You know, the push action is pretty fun.
It is.
Um, am I allowed to push at a perpendicular angle?
You're trying to push it up?
I'm trying to push the person in front of it out of the way.
Yeah,
Of it.
sure.
Away from it.
Yeah, go ahead and make a shove action.
Okay.
It's I believe it's
Athletics. Yeah, here we go. I've got a +4 to this. Can I roll well? No, I can't. I really can't. Holy shit.
The commoner beats you.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, no. My ruling for this is aggressor wins because he rolled the same thing as you and has no bonus. So actually, yeah, you managed to push him away. You just fucking fully shove into this guy. Like, do you say anything while you do this?
No, Jethro is just done with this shit and just shield in 2 hands and just runs forward into him.
Yeah, you just push this guy fully, and he just goes stumbling back and falls on his ass. And it's like, why? Why have to be there? Come on, it's a good plan.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to move into his space.
Okay.
And just be a big roadblock here.
Yep. It is Plant's turn.
Actually, no, that's it.
Okay. It is going to open up its leafy jaw, and you just see a skeleton in a bunch of goop just spill on the ground. Some of the acid just like dissolves the stones underneath. Yikes.
Yikes.
It is going to try and eat you now.
Of course.
I don't believe a 10 hits.
No, I have 18 AC.
Okay, again, you just put up your shield and gong, 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 your shield just sizzles more as it tries to eat you.
Fine, this is what they are for!
Yeah. Okay, archers. Or not archers, but guards. Let's see if you can hit anything. This guy's going to try and restrain the dude again. And that misses. And that definitely strains him. Just grabs on this guy. Just stop running at the plant. What are you doing? Big boys, small boys, common boys. It's your turn. Let's see if we can make you save this time. Okay. All right. You see this one over here. This guy. It just kind of like shakes his head. It's like, oh god, that guy died, and he's gonna disengage and fucking book it. And also widen. He's so wide.
He's so wide.
He is gone. As he makes these realizations, he's like, oh my god!
Holy shit!
God, there's a fucking comic from an artist I saw like years ago of just someone trying to get into a door in D&D. Can I go through here? No. Why not? You just can't. Guard turns back around and talks to his friend. So anyways, person goes into the doorway. He just turns around. No! It's just widens.
Wide.
The
I
funniest
take
shit I
up
ever
3
seen.
whole panels!
I take out the
Anyways.
bottles. Alright, Sightless.
Okay, alrighty. I'm going to... I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack.
Okay. That doesn't hit you.
Okay,
Because you have an AC of 13, was it?
13.
Yeah, doesn't hit you.
Okay. As I back up and it misses a swipe, I'm just gonna whisper sweet nothings into my wand, my staff, and cast Bless at first level on guard 1, guard 2, and guard 3.
You got it.
Just a
Everybody
god
gets
to you?
plus.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that all you're doing?
I believe that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jethro.
Alright, I don't have a weapon, but I do have a shield. Then, it's... Well, it's probably like a heater shield, got the pointy edge on it, it's simple
Yeah, sure.
iron. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's an improvised weapon now.
Yep.
That works.
Whatever.
It
works.
works. whatever works. Any port in a storm. D20 plus 2, because we're doing this. No,
It's
its
kinda,
grip on the shield is a little too tight.
yeah, it's just like fully tug of warring you with this shield now, and you're like, all right, I gotta shield blast this thing. I know what I have to do, and you yank, and it doesn't come out, and you're like, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of tug of war. Oh, unless you have
Oh,
anything
no.
else to do.
Yeah, I got. Do I even have anything? No, not really.
Yeah, I don't believe paladins get really any bonus actions at this level, so
I got Shield of Faith, but I don't want to use that right now.
fair.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay. It is back to the plant. It is going to try and eat you. Hoo hoo hee hee. Natural 3 hee. Guard turn.
The tug of war continues.
The tug of war continues as it's trying to pull you in, you're trying to pull out. It's not really working. You know, it's like a honey trap situation.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Let's see if this guard can do his part. And he can. This might actually kill it because it had very little health. He stabs into it and he pulls his sword out and it's at the end is a little bit burnt now. He's like, ah, shit. It's still alive.
Ah!
It is looking real rough. Let's see. Oh, wait. First, that's right. I need to roll for the wisdom saving throw. He does not make it. Now, tug of war. He does not tug of war out of this. The other tug of war going on over here continues as the guy's like, please, just let me, please, God, just let me get over there. No, stop being stupid. Scytheless.
All right, this has gone on a little bit too long. Okay. I would like to.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out my scroll with like a bunch of tiny little pinpoint holes in it. I'm just gonna like aim it up at the sky, and it's gonna glow a little bit. And then I'm gonna take my other hand and just cast Guiding Bolt on the funny guy.
Okay, pulling
The
out all the
plant.
cleric spells. That
Yeah.
definitely hits. Don't roll for
Oh
damage.
my lord.
How do you want to do this?
um, as I aim my hand down and just like point my fingers towards it, it's like a spiral of like yellow light just spirals off my arm and just slams right into the like petals of it. Just goes straight through the petals attached to Jethro's shield and just blows a hole like kind of diagonally right through the man trap.
Okay. Yeah. As you do that, the petals on this thing just, and you see all this acid kind of spit drip onto the floor and start eating through the stone and some of the dirt below. And it is dead. Congratulations.
Yay. Just kind of like shakes the shield while still like having it on his arm.
Yeah. A little bit crispy. A little bit extra done right now.
It'll buff out.
Yeah.
And yeah, just kind of like backs away, I guess, and like since the guard's right there, just like put a hand to kind of like push him away with me so he doesn't have acid on his feet.
Yeah. It's just kind of has this. Okay.
Right. That could have gone better.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, but
No, not you. The plant. I just like run up
Art.
and just like completely ignoring you and just looking at the vine, seeing like the man trap, the flower is dead, but like how's the vine looking? Does it look damaged at all?
The vine took a
Significantly.
little bit of damage from like some of the slashes that went wide, but looks otherwise fine.
Okay, well, I hope you're at peace now, and this whatever became of you doesn't happen again. The rest of you are okay, right?
Yeah. That guy fucking died.
he did. You, God,
Yes, sir.
The one that was near me. Right, you've gotten a good look at this. You've got a good enough memory to remember all this? I hope so.
I sure hope so. I can begin writing it down. I can go back and.
No, I think it was traumatizing enough that you'll remember it. Right. Give a report to any of your, well, whoever you report to directly. See if you can get this up the chain. Maybe we should deal with this. See if there's more of these around the city. Rip them out the ground. That
Well,
kind
no,
of
I
thing.
think that's kind of um.
Look,
Hmm?
this may be important to finding your sister, you may perceive it to be, but the people of this city come first and foremost.
Well, yes, and that would
You can
include.
look over those vines until I finish discussing with these guards the best way to pick them out of the ground. But we're removing them.
Um, well, if you must, um, perhaps you could uh, transplant them somewhere, maybe a
You have
conservatorium.
5 minutes.
This is a rare. Oh, okay. And I'm just gonna. Does it seem like the plant itself, like the vines with their kind of like waxy coating, does it seem like they're safe to touch, or am I gonna get like
Yeah,
acid burn
if you
from
touch the outside, it
interaction?
should be fine. But touching the inside is a bad idea.
Yeah. Um, does it look like there's a kind of green twig that I can pluck off?
I mean, there's certainly leaves growing off of the vine. You could just do that. Vines
Is
are
there like a
notoriously
section of?
easy to transplant.
Yeah, true. I'm just gonna like take like just snip off a like 9-inch twig that looks kind of fresh, has a couple of leaves on it.
Yeah, sure. You snip off one of the sections of vines that was kind of trying to grow out and spread. You collect that. Easy enough.
Yes. Okay. Maybe I should get a few. No, one is enough actually. Um, I'm sorry to have to do this to you, mister. I'll be back to talk to you later though if I can. And yeah, just let the guards kind of do what they need to.
Okay. Jethro, what are you doing?
Yeah. Jethro is doing his best to take into account of the situation, speaking with any of the civilians that are still around, if they got a good look at the guy or know any relations to the person who died. And yeah, just on the like, yeah, just on the scene for stuff, kind of,
Yeah. Talking around to some of the civilians, uh, nobody really knows him. Big city, busier people.
Yeah.
Probably just guy going about work who happened to get caught up in this. Though you do take down the description of the person from several people who were just kind of onlooking here.
Yeah.
You get a good physical description, so you can hopefully find him later.
I didn't get a good look at him while I was busy beating the shit out of the other civilian, which, by the way, he gets medical care immediately.
Yeah. He comes back in just like, man, oh, that was a cool vine.
Right? I mean, it was a shame that we had to well, actually,
Holy shit, is that a skeleton?
That, what's left of one? Yes, that is a skeleton.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
so that's what you look on the inside. Very interesting.
All right then. We should get to removing the vines. Are you done with your plant communion?
Yes, actually, the sap might be useful, albeit dangerous, but it might be useful for maybe some medical purposes. If you have a cleric of some kind who is familiar with this, a druid somewhere around the city, they might be interested in.
I'll have my company's cleric look over pieces of the plant.
I mean, yeah, of course, it would just be a shame to waste such an interesting specimen. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. Have I seen
And
anything
it's
like
a
this before?
shame
No.
that a civilian died due to our hesitance.
It wasn't hesitance. It's just being respectful, I think.
A lot of respect that plant had for us, now didn't it?
I mean, you did kind of attack it, and I was kind of for like upfront and rude about it, my approach. So, I mean, it we can't completely blame the plant. Maybe it was corrupted by something. Because this is not what this plant is actually like. This is just a normal thirster vine. They never grow big flowers that attack people.
And this one did.
Yeah, so obviously it's not a natural uh, representation of the plant. So you
And
can't.
if this one is not a natural representation of it, who's to say it doesn't grow another?
I mean, perhaps, but think of
And
think of the uses.
perhaps we leave it here and it kills someone.
I mean,
Again.
yeah. I mean, you have a point. I won't deny that, but I just think we should give the plant itself a little bit of slack.
We can cut the other ones a bit of slack if there are other ones and they don't have man-eating flowers. But this one has got to go.
That's fair. I mean, it did just uh, dissolve someone.
That it did. Right, now we have to figure out how to actually cut into it without damaging equipment.
Well, I think attacks with weapons that are imbued with a sense of magic seem to work fine. My staff was not damaged at all.
The shield I have is pretty much foobar, yeah.
No, it works. It's just a little bit crispy, you know, a little bit acid pocked.
It's gonna get work done on it anyway, so any more damage doesn't matter.
Yeah. Interestingly,
Uh,
though, the wooden parts of it are perfectly fine.
Just the metal is,
Just the
okay.
metal.
So like the wooden bracers that would be on it.
Yeah,
Alright.
like the edges of the shield and kind of the middle. It's a little bit messed up.
Okay. Right. Um. Just like looks to the two guys that are here. Either of you have a sword that's you don't want anymore, or
I could probably explain this if it's going to be wider spread, because I could use my sword.
yeah, it's up to you. If you don't use it, I'll just use the shield.
I'll get to it. And you see, he's like wields his short sword like an axe, just starts chopping at it. Vine itself,
Good lad.
not acidic.
Mm.
Just the flower.
Just the flower. Just the flower.
Just the bloody flower.
Right. Be sure to get the roots out of there too. It might be quite resilient.
Yes, sir. Hey, Alex, can you go find someone with a shovel? Yeah, sure. And this guy kind of starts going off. He's wide now, too.
Yeah. Good work, the two of you. Be sure to say in the report of the situation you have my glowing admiration. I'm going to go continue an important investigation now. I would normally help, but lives at risk. Just gonna turn around and start walking away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna like tend to Dana and just kind of like make sure she's okay. She's not like shaken up by the experience or watching all that happen. I'm just gonna like mount up on her and then follow you where you're going.
Yeah.
You guys.
The brother's house.
To the brother's house. All
On
right.
the way, do I see any like guards shipping like material about?
I'm sure you could. Yeah, sure.
All right. It's just like walk up to him. Do you happen to have an extra long sword? You can send whatever I need to pay back, or whatever order I need to fill for it over to the municipal building, no matter how angry your supervisor is. Just say Captain Jethro needed to borrow it.
Well, we have long swords, but I don't know if we have an extra long sword.
You have an axe? Anything extra?
Oh, you mean that kind of? Oh, yeah, we got long sword. Just like place the crate down here. Let's open this up. His friend like puts their swords and opens it up and pulls out a long sword for you.
Alright. Right, thank you. Just send whatever paperwork I need to fill out over to the building later.
Name?
Jethro. Hell
Jethro.
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
Places it back, like kind of nails the nails back in with his the hilt of his sword. And keeps going.
Zephyr like offers the shield, like you know.
Yeah, just takes the shield and just walk. It's so loud.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Hands it back to you.
Right, can carry on. I got a long sword back. I'll get the bill later.
Yep. All right, and you continue. We are
Yep.
going to go back to King now
Alright.
because
can
that
also-
took you out the same amount of time.
I like it how the cards are just slightly incompetent. Like, an extra long sword. No, I don't think we have one. Oh,
I'm glad that you picked up on the joke.
I
have
got
one.
it too, but Jethro just brushed it off. He was, yeah, okay.
Sorry, I couldn't
Jethro's had a
resist.
long morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally just went to go see someone, found that they've possibly been violently murdered, and then walked out of there and had to fight a man-eating plant that dissolved somebody.
Woke up from a nightmare too. He's not having a good day.
Yeah. Jethro's big day out.
He's also had to do 90% of this while babysitting Scytheless, who is basically the equivalent of a toddler.
No, she's like
Knowledge-wise.
Intelligent, but in not not known in the ways of your standard city society.
Yeah.
intelligent but not educated.
There we go.
All right, so we're gonna go back to King. King, you are now leaving the residence if you don't have anything else to ask.
Let's see. I just asked him if Duck had any safe houses.
And he had no idea.
Does that also include places that Duck would frequent?
Probably. You get the idea. This guy really doesn't give a shit what Duck does.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I guess I don't have anything else for Berg, I don't think.
Okay. What are you gonna do then? You have roughly half of a lead.
Yep. Do we have any like associates in this area other than Ferg?
In the lower district, yes. Though you'd probably have to do a bit of searching for that.
Well, let's see here.
Lower
I
district.
also give a little
it's
search.
It's kind of hard to distinguish normal thugs and just like regular people from associates that you can actually trust with any sort of information. So
Yeah.
that's why you
I'm gonna-
have to do searching.
I guess I'll do just a little search.
Okay, go ahead and give investigation or insight.
Investigation or insight. 23.
23. Okay. You go kind of walking around, looking at people, just kind of really trying to gauge what they're about. And eventually you kind of see one guy that's just keeping a very close eye on people as they're walking by. Just generally being a little bit more alert than most people. You get that's probably an informant.
Okay. So I come up to that guy. I also have obviously I'm walking around out here. I got like my hood up and everything, just being inconspicuous for the most part. And also the rain.
Yeah, guy that's
But, it's kinda-
coming. Hey, what's up?
Yeah. But is he like leaning up against the wall?
Yeah, he's just
There.
leaning up against a wall, just chilling.
Okay. So I kind of like lean up like next to him. You happen to know what was the name again? I got Nor 2 something.
Nora 2 something.
Alright. Nora 2 something. High class. Wears clothes too big for wood elf.
Let's roll intelligence. Holy shit, that's a nat 19. He definitely knows. He kind of thinks for a second. Nora 2 something. Yeah, I think you're talking about Nora 2K. 2K family.
Do you know where they, or do you know where they are?
Another intelligence check. Fuck. Somewhere in the upper class district. So I don't really know a lot about where nobles all live. I know they live up where all the rich people are.
Okay. And what of their family crest? Is that known to you?
Yeah, it's just kind of like two scraggly circles, and 2Ks. Little circles, rocks and shit.
I was have them give me like a or can I have them give me a like drawing of it?
Yeah, so, well, do either of you have any paper?
I don't know if he does. I don't
He
think I have any
definitely
paper
doesn't.
on it. Okay.
Actually,
Let me
there's mud
see.
on the ground. He's just gonna kind of like take his foot, his shoe, and just kind of roughly draw a shape of what looks like 2Ks right next to each other. If you know what a K is.
No.
Okay.
Strange runes you draw here.
Not the letter, a K as in like waterway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Key.
Okay. Let me see. I'm just looking through my equipment. I don't believe I have anything I could give them. Yeah, no. Well, actually, wait. Oh yeah, I do have cartographer's tools.
Oh, is there paper in that?
I'm guessing. Cartographer tools. If it is, it doesn't show up in my inventory.
I don't know if cartographer. I think that's just the tools to make things. I think you have to get paper separately.
I think they would have paper. Pretty sure. Like, it's for mapping, for creating maps, right?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
that's what I thought. If it's the tools and everything, then it'd be probably a little bit of paper at
Well,
least.
chef's tools don't come with the food.
Well, yeah, that's different.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, like saying if you're
Cartographer's tools would be all the measuring sticks and things like that. I think you'd
A
probably
quill,
stop there.
ink, parchment, pair of compasses, calipers, and a ruler.
Oh, that's what comes in
okay,
it? Okay, then yeah, you have paper.
okay, well I have okay, well then wait, so it's ink, right?
Yep.
You said. Okay, I do have a playing card set. I'll take out one of those cards, have him draw the symbol for me on the back of
Jamie just said that there's paper in the tools.
Oh, he did say paper.
Yeah.
Shit, never mind. All right, then yeah, paper. Just
Yeah.
have him draw me it.
Yeah, he draws you the set, and it looks like two shallow bits of water. Just kind of
Okay.
half circles right next to each other.
All right. Let me think. I already asked him. What was the question I asked before that? If he knew the family?
If he knew where they lived, and he said no.
Oh, right. Okay. Do you know anything of their family? What they do? How many
There are
residents there are?
realtors around here.
And the size of their family?
Let me see. Don't know. I think they only have one kid, which is the Nora. Pretty sure.
Okay. Does this guy work with the Golden Tides, or is he just a thug
He's-
that because like
He's just a general informant. He works with them, but he's probably not affiliated with them. Like, you don't see any clear indicator.
okay. Final question: Do we have any informants in that or in the High District that you know of? Their whereabouts, I mean.
whereabouts all about. You just need to know where to look.
Do you have a rough estimate? Give me some place to start.
The streets, tavern, places where people are.
Yes, I see. I understand. Okay, good man. I hand him 3 silver and actually, nah, this guy was pretty helpful. I hand him 3 silver and 1 gold.
All right, he takes it happily and just gives you a polite nod. Pleasure to do business.
Same to you. Just kind of what the fuck? On. There. Oh, that's Electrum. That's why.
Shoes.
I was trying to remove silver. But I was trying to make.
Oh, are we using
remove
Electrum in this campaign? That's awesome.
No, absolutely not. You can go fuck yourself with that dirty, dirty mouth. Filthy mouth
Alright.
needs soap.
Yeah, I guess I'll start to make my way to the High District.
Okay, that's quite a bit of a walk from all the way from the lower district to the high district. Probably take you about 20 minutes.
All right.
It's a big fucking city. That's if you're walking at a fast pace. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go back to Jethro and Scytheless
Oh,
as
no.
you guys make your way to the house of
Real
what?
real
Yeah.
quickly, is the casino kind of on the way through that area?
Yeah, the casino is kind of like in the kind of to the lower part of the middle district, kind of like almost in between the middle and the low class. It's meant as a place that everyone can go to because obviously that makes more money.
Okay. So I'll cut kind of slightly near there just to go by, just to sort of scope out the situation just a bit when I head by.
Okay, yeah. Actually I want both you and Scytheless to make a perception check as you're going along.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Oh, I don't get one.
Ooh, nat 1.
Nat 1.
18.
I'm guessing, King, you're kind of like just going through the crowd trying to blend in.
I'm just more like kind of going like if the okay, so it's like the casino in like the center, so there's like a road going all the way around it.
Yeah, there's a road going directly to the right of it, and then like in front of it. It's got a very good corner spot.
Okay. I'm just kind of going like the very outside of that road, like just kind of walking through the square. Just kind of, I'm more just doing like a drive-by sort of just to see what's going on there. Since the last time that I was here, there was a guard here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Basically, I'm just trying to find out if the place is swarming with guards.
Yeah, as you start walking by and you're checking the place out to see if the place is swarming with guards, you do see one guard outside currently just chopping down this vine and like pulling parts of vines, and there's a giant flower that's been stabbed, it looks like, in a skeleton in front of it. No idea what that's about. And
God's name is happening here.
Scytheless, you see that individual who just ran right into you, walking on the outside of the street.
Oh, Mr. Jethro,
Yes.
have you seen? Earlier, I bumped into this very unique individual. I was wondering if there was a lot of them in the city. He was like a tall. He looked like he was wearing armor, but he was the armor. I don't know. He's anyway. I saw him right over there. He's just. I saw him again. And I didn't think much of it earlier. I just find him so unique. I'll just
Oh,
point him out.
Jethro will look over, and it's far away, yeah,
It's
relatively.
it's about like 30 feet away as you guys are just kind of like
30 feet.
walking a little bit towards and now.
Yeah, and like you
past
said
them.
before, Warforged are a thing. They're few, but they're, yeah.
Yeah, there are a few. They're kind of like, I'd say, half known amongst general populace.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of
All
rumors
right.
about him.
Yes, the Warforged, a kind of mechanical beings, so to put it. They are a little a little unique. Few of them are about here. Anything particular about this one, or
Um, Not really. I mean, I bumped into him earlier before I went into the casino, and uh, I mean, he just kind of shoved me off. But it's just uh, there's a lot of biodiversity of this place, but I never quite saw one like him. So I was just curious. He seems like he was in a hurry before. I don't know.
leaving the casino?
I don't know if he was leaving the casino. He was just coming around the corner.
And now they're back here, and you're sure that's them?
Um, I haven't seen any like him before, so I would say so.
Right. Well, I see no harm in walking over then. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to greet him? Okay, cool.
You guys
And
are kind of
I'll
like,
steer Dana over to over.
all right. You guys are kind of like going past him at this point. You just turn around and start following him. And King, you do not notice this as you're just trying to figure out what the fuck happened here. With the guard just angrily pulling down the vines. You see another guard come running up with a shovel and just start like digging up the ground, and the shovel immediately disintegrates. It's like, ah, fuck.
Like,
yeah.
King's just kind of like, as he's walking, he's kind of like doing that thing where it's like he was like speed walking through here and noticed that and just kind of gradually slowed down. And he's kind of more stopped just watching this, like as these idiots chop away at this and melt a shovel. They're just struggling with this, with a fucking vine.
Yeah.
Vine moment. This is an off. No, it's on topic. Does the long sword fit in the sheath for my old one?
I want you to roll straight d20 for luck.
God damn it! Oh, this. I just want to know. 16.
Yeah, no, it fits. It's definitely not the same model. It jiggles a little, but yeah, it fits.
It fits. Okay, cool. Because they're like, yeah, no, he's got to keep his hand on his blade everywhere he goes now to keep it in the sheath.
Yeah. Walking up, hey man, how you doing?
How you
Waving
doing?
it around in his face.
Just like holding the blade like he's about to pull it out.
You start running, and it immediately just like jiggles, and you look down in slow mo just to see as it falls out. And you're just, no.
Oh, if it didn't fit, he'd have to just run around with it just held out. Stop running away, we don't want to hurt you.
Your captain comes out. What do you have?
Anyway.
No.
Yeah. No, Jethro's casual as hell about this, just walking up to the individual. You know, and once it gets within like 10 feet, just excuse me, sir, do you have a moment?
Like, Kingslayer just kind of looks up and down. Like, this guy's pretty obviously a paladin.
Yeah.
What armor is he wearing?
It's decent chainmail. You know, it's got a few pieces of padding on it, like on the shoulder and the front, you know, leather or metal, but it's mostly just full chainmail.
Now, are there freelance paladins in this city, or is it just like...
I mean, yeah, of course there are paladins that kind of do their own thing. There are paladins that are part of different churches. There are adventurers, of course. Tons of adventurers come through here. But there are paladins also in the guard.
Alright, and is he quite obviously a member of the guard?
With the standardized gear he has...
I am
Yeah.
literally flying military colors.
Yeah, he's actually flying the colors of the military.
Okay.
I am actively guard.
Just making sure, you know.
Yeah, no, of course. This is going to be, is the recognition between either of us immediate, or?
If you want it to be, or you can roll a check if you'd like. It's.
What do you want to do, Zach?
I say we leave it up to a check. Because, it's been some time.
Then history for both of you.
Yeah, and I was wearing different clothes.
And it was a dark alleyway.
Yeah, you were wearing different clothes. We both were. It was a dark alleyway. The recognition might not be immediate.
Oh, no.
We'll get
Awesome.
there eventually, my good friend.
Yeah, must be a second Warforged that's actually intelligent in the city.
Yeah,
Man,
'cause,
I've
you
stabbed
know.
a lot of people in my time.
Yeah, we're kind of it's muddied. The air is muddied here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
just um, I don't mean to intrude, but my friend here, just kind of pointing over to Scytheless, said that she ran into you on the way towards the casino. Um, seemed to be coming out of there in a hurry. Would you mind divulging information if you have any? Just weirder individuals than you, no offense, moving through there. Maybe you saw something.
I was meeting with an associate of mine. Realized I was short on time for another, uh, meeting.
You
I'm gonna
mind if
try
I
and
inquire who? Did it
read him.
possibly go bad? Your associate might have said something off, or didn't like what you were saying.
No, it was on the ground floor.
I
Give me a
want to
quick
try and get a
second.
read on his face and to see like.
Actually, hold up. That's not the
Oh,
right, it's not the right way that I actually wanted to phrase that.
yeah, go ahead.
No, it was more just a casual conversation.
I'll
Make
be back in
deception
a
check.
second, but Jethro is inciting that. But here's the 20-minute break I talked about. Yo!
Ah,
Ooh.
okay, yeah, 20
Yeah.
minute break.
And I was like, I got like half sidetracked for a second and like started to say the wrong thing there.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
imply
rolling
something.
King,
like
make a
ass for
deception.
my best skills. It is very funny.
That's awesome.
You're stressed out, makes sense.
Let's see here.
I'm not complaining. I'm being serious. It is very funny. Okay, I'll be back.
What's very funny?
The
His
fact that he's
rolls.
rolling terribly.
Oh, yeah. I love it that we both don't recognize each other.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a really awkward conversation. Did I almost stab you to death in an alleyway?
It's also really funny. It's that one meme image of do you know who I am? No. Do you know who I am? No. Okay then. We can coexist as long as we don't know each other, and then as soon as we do, we can start the bloodbath. Agreed. Also, deception, Ben.
Deception.
Back up. Okay, I'm good.
Alright. So, Scytheless, as they're kind of looking at this robot man, kind of getting the sense that he is not telling the truth here. Like, he's technically, but the words he's saying of he was going to have a casual conversation with an associate doesn't really strike true to you, considering how fast he was running and how much of a hurry he was in. That man wasn't just going to have a casual conversation. He wasn't just late.
Um, Jethro, may I speak to you for a moment?
Uh, Yes,
Sir.
of course. Do you mind giving us a moment?
Please stay here also. Yeah.
I-
I'm just going to hop off Dana and just kind of whisper to Jethro.
Also, wait,
Yeah,
hold up,
Jethro-
hold up, hold up.
Hmm?
What?
Real quickly. Are you guys thinking that King said that he was running to go have a casual conversation?
Yeah, because earlier King said I was going to have a casual conversation.
No,
yeah,
he
we were
said
talking about you leaving in a hurry, and I was like, "Oh, did something
Yeah.
happen with the person you were talking to?"
No, he was he said he was having a casual conversation and then was just going to leave. So he
Yeah,
was late
that's
for
what-
something
Yeah,
else.
That's what we assumed. Yeah.
Okay, it made it sound like you guys were saying that he said that he was late for like a casual conversation, was running out of there.
Yeah, no.
No. We understand. We know.
We
We
understand.
know. We understand.
Yes.
And-
Well, the story, I mean, I feel like it could be true, but it doesn't sound incredibly honest about this. Just telling by the urgency when he ran into me doesn't seem
Well-
like characteristic of what he's saying.
You sure?
Pretty sure, yeah. I mean,
All right.
I think it would be best to ask him.
Well, if you're positive, I see no reason not to pry further. Yeah. Then yeah, Jethro will walk back up, I guess. After taking like 5 steps back, like huddle.
Sidebar.
Sidebar. Sir, can I get your name, perchance?
Hmm. So I think he can. Would Kingslayer? Because I mean, I imagine can just use his name Kingslayer. Does Fayette have a name for me to use when out in public, or
That's up to you.
would I just? Hmm. Okay. One second, I need to come up with an alias for Kingslayer.
No rush. You'd probably have one,
Yeah.
regardless, so no rush. Take your time.
Like Slayer King.
Slayer King.
Slay oligarch killer.
I am Sling Claire.
Oligarch killer.
Regicide.
Okay, let me think.
Regicide.
Uh,
Taking a long time.
yeah, I
You
think I
must
got
be
one.
really thinking, huh? Just like to imagine everybody's
Thomas
just kind of
Hersey never lets
standing
me
around
down.
him.
He's just like, hey, may I ask your name? Well, it's
Full silence for 30 seconds.
yeah, just stop. Could you repeat the question?
You need help? Is everything okay?
He just falls out. Oh, shit.
Mr. Jethro,
He
I think
fell
this
over in
man
your
is.
life.
I think this man is
I made my
stoned.
headset fall off.
Ben's a method actor.
Yep, I'm a
Yeah.
method actor.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see who else what his name was. Ah, shit, I got the funnies. 1 second.
Norbert.
The
Ugh.
funnies, huh?
Aladin Mithril, at your service.
All right, Aladin. This is connected to an ongoing investigation, and I assure you, this information will help. Just so we can get an idea of what's going on in this casino here. Could you tell us exactly who you're going to go see? Or who you saw?
Kind of like turns like his head a bit, just puts like a hand on his neck. Uh, it's more of a private matter, really. I'd rather not divulge. It's nothing illegal, of course, but well, it is rather private.
Ooh.
Oh, is it like a secret lover or maybe like a family
Now's
member?
not the time,
Oh.
Syphilis. She's new here.
I've been here for all of 3 hours. It's very exciting.
Great 3 hours that has been. Anyhow, if that's a bit of an issue, we can move to a more private place.
Well, it's nothing that I don't think it would be anything pertinent to what you're looking for. I mean, what
Now,
are you looking for? You haven't really told me much.
Did we say we were looking for something, Jethro?
yes, we did. There's an
okay.
incident that occurred here, and we're trying to gather information. Just, do you have anywhere important to be right now?
Well, I was going to look for someone, but well, I suppose not entirely. There.
Well,
But let us speak in private.
good. Yeah, just there's probably a room we can borrow in the casino somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
and Jeth will just turn and like gesture to follow.
I'll follow him in.
Yay! Party reunited.
The party
Reunited?
has
You mean united in the
united.
first
Yay!
place?
Yep.
No, we were together before in an alleyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
secret
With a
lovers. I
knife
forgot
in his
about that.
back.
Yeah, a knife in my back.
Yeah, a night to remember.
Would you guys recognize each other eventually? Just like spending time in the
Eventually,
same
it'll
room.
hit. Yeah,
It was like, hang on a fucking second.
Yeah, it's gonna be
but
when
that's
like
not at the forefront of our minds.
yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
when both of you are asleep, and then the eyes are just gonna widen. Like, wait a fuck.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We're all like fucking Cyclist and I are like cuddled next like Jethro like on either side. He just does like that Ren and Stimpy thing where he just like leans up out of bed. His eyes like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Fucking second.
Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you guys walk into the casino. I mean, you can get a private room that is conveniently directly under one of the viewing platforms that you know is above.
All right. Okay.
Again,
Just
I'm leaving Dana outside.
We assume so at this point, I think.
I mean, you know, probably wanted to bring him in, but her. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it.
Just kind of enter the room. You know, Jethro holds the door open for everyone.
All right.
Hmm.
What does the inside of the room look like? Kind of.
It's decent. It's very tall ceiling. It's like it's weirdly tall and not wide. It's a pretty small room for horizontally. But there's like a fucking nice table with like 6 chairs around it, like very big table that takes up most of the space. Definitely a room for like privately playing blackjack or maybe underhanded deals, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's walk in, take a seat.
Yeah. And once everyone, Jethro just closes the door behind him. Right, I think this is private enough now. You're welcome to speak as much as you like. Any bit of information you give, no matter how minuscule it might seem, might help. We're looking quite diligently right now. If it helps even more, if you'd rather have the officiality of it, ensure that nobody speaks of something outside of this room, I can ask my associate to leave. I'm practically bound by my job not to talk about information like this.
It'd more help what you're looking for to begin with. I believe that my dealings here and yours are rather different.
Most definitely. Give me a quick second.
Oh, Zach's gone. He's dead.
Fucking Jethro explodes.
Jethro explodes.
It's like, oh, yes, 1 second. Face plants onto the table. Cyclist puts finger up to his neck. He's dead.
Man, this tastes different. Can you put something different in it?
Oh.
Fall.
Well, right now, really, just looking for strange members of staff. I'd assume the associate you were coming here to meet might frequent this area, and you might too. I'm not entirely sure of your dealings, but any red flags you've seen amongst the staff under individuals passing through, anything. We're looking for just somebody that may have violent tendencies or the means to commit them.
I think I understand what you're asking, and no, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that.
I don't need this. All right.
I want to invite Kai to that.
Yeah. But out of character, yeah. But
Yeah.
Jethro's gonna inside it anyways.
Fucking deception.
Why the fuck? Why?
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's
Roll.
true. It's true.
You got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, King is telling the truth.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man. Right. Do you mind if I pry on the reason why you're here? A bit further. A business deal? Maybe you work in the casino in some way? If you do, anything you're willing to divulge on, well, anything that goes on here can be compensated.
Let me see here. Trying to figure out how to phrase this.
No rush.
Entire rush.
Can't believe
So,
it's
yeah, that's
raining
what it's-
indoors.
I don't have
So you're asking about,
rain
like-
hitting the roof sound. All right.
This is we're on like an outside patio.
Listen, man, I have to type so much shit in order to get things rolling. Just
Yeah, sure. Excuses. See, that's what my business was with my associate here at the
Yes.
casino, Zach?
Yep.
Okay.
Like, what is the exact reason you're here?
Hmm.
Or why the both of you would be here?
Well, another associate of mine said that he had some rather interesting stuff to discuss with me. Private stuff, yet again, but, nothing that involved killing anyone. I was asked to come speak with him at my earliest convenience.
Yeah. We know it's the truth out of character, but Jethro in character would totally incite that.
Yeah. go
I
ahead.
thought you got another nat 20 for a second.
No, yeah, it's just like, okay, yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't even have to. I'm just saying, like, let's assume it at this point, like, out of character. Okay, that's the truth.
Yeah.
We're skeptical of you, but yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, continuing. Um, hmm.
Actually, before we continue,
Is the seer like common knowledge?
no, absolutely
No.
not. The seer is something that's kept hidden from most people.
Okay.
It is for your knowledge. He's a resource to be used by the guard and the military. He's
Yeah.
information broker for higher up people. Also, Scytheless. You don't really notice it before due to all like the kind of rain smell in the air when outside and all the different kind of smells. But now that you're like right next to this metal man, you kind of smelling. He smells good. Like there's just kind of something ambiently on him that smells really
What kind of
fucking
good?
Like
Savory, sweet.
like a weird sort of sweet. Like I'm trying to find the best descriptor of this. Like
Like a
a
fresh cut wood, or
like a crack addict smelling a lit crack pipe. It
Oh.
smells good.
Mm,
Just,
interesting.
want to put that out there.
Okay.
I thought for a second there you were gonna say that I smell like blood. I was gonna be like, oh
That's
shit.
what I thought too. Like he smells a bit like blood.
So
Who knows? It still might
like,
be.
All right.
Can I make an insight
sweat-
check to figure out what kind of smell it is? Like whether it's like maybe like a sweet sap or like a nectar or like maybe like like the smell of like fresh cut wood.
Insider medicine, yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay. I'll do medicine. 25.
Medicine. It's
Holy shit.
this is very funny. It smells kind of like blood. Like there's this weird blood undertone, but not. Smells almost magical.
Interesting.
Hmm. Now I'm wondering what the fuck this is.
Yeah, we all are.
I don't know what I don't know what the hell I mean, I'm guessing it's the wood on my body, but
Mr. Mithril, if I'm not interrupting, you have. I couldn't help but notice you have a fantastic perfume. Whatever kind of smell is that? Something I've never smelled before.
he kind of looks to Jethro. Do I smell like anything?
Does Jethro smell anything?
Nope.
I don't recall
No?
putting on any sort of perfume.
It smells absolutely magical.
I
Wow.
I don't smell anything.
How can you not smell that? It's like filling the room. It's like a
It's
sweet flower, like almost like
Does anything feel different in the room? Like, since is the air feeling
Oh.
heavier?
Insight? perception? Either one?
All right.
I'll do an insight check to see if.
I'll do a perception check.
Okay.
Can I do it on Arcana check?
Oh,
Oh, 20.
I rolled
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check if you want. Jethro, you kind of like take a deep breath in, kind of just feel the air. No, nothing's different. Everything's the same. And King, fucking weird plant lady.
yeah,
Uh,
it's odd.
This Scytheless, you're smelling this. Basically, all the descriptors I just told you, you're not really getting a sense of what the hell this is. You have no fucking clue.
Hmm.
Nothing
But
you've ever encountered.
Do I sense that it's like just any amount of magical, or like does it seem like it's coming from him, or that is like a part of him? I don't know.
It certainly smells magical. It's just kind of like a magically sweet, but
Yeah.
you can't tell if it's coming from him or part of him or anything. It's kind of like a very light ambience on him.
Well, anyway, sorry to interrupt. That was just something I noticed.
Yes, you don't worry. The longer you stay here, the more you'll get used to city life.
Is she is she also part of the local guard, or she's very
Temporarily.
unique?
Incredibly unique. Strange.
Yes.
Temporarily.
Thank you.
But do I remember the directions to the seer's office? Yeah, it was just up the stairs and on the left.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, presume you're wherever you're going to meet him. It sounds quite secretive. Probably up the stairs and on the left, right? Heard that's a great room for all kinds of meetings.
No. Wait. Hold on, you're asking if I was meeting someone around the corner to the left, right? Are you talking
I'm
about
asking if you're meeting someone in the seeker's room.
Oh,
Without saying the Seeker's room.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see. No. I was just I did not go through any doors.
Insight.
Yeah, you would.
Damn it!
Yes.
Jethro kind of nods. Right. Well, we're sorry for the inconvenience, but it was worth a shot. Apologies if we interrupted you. Something interesting has happened, and the nature in which you were leaving seemed quite strange, and we thought it might lead somewhere.
I
For
see.
now, you're welcome to go on your way, or stay in this room if you like. Bound the city as an apology for interrupting you. I don't care. Could probably give you a few bits of leeway here.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry I could not have been of any help to your investigation.
The effort is appreciated regardless.
As the
As
king
as-
stands up to shake your guys' hand.
Jethro shakes it.
as they were talking, just like a cluster of flowers would be growing out of Scytheless's canopy, and she would just, when he goes to shake her hand, she just plucks it off and hands it to him. Here, take this. I'm sure it's not quite as nice smelling as your perfume, but just as a gesture of thanks for helping us.
Yes, thank you. It's much appreciated. And King just walks for the door.
Yeah, you're not stopped.
As you're
gonna-
shaking his hand, I do want you to make another history check.
Yeah, probably for both of us.
Yep.
Yep, sure.
Okay. 8.
Sightless, why did you roll one?
I think that's the exact same rolls we got, but backwards.
Obviously.
I don't know. Just ignore that. I thought you said like meant me as part.
Yep,
of
it is backwards.
Oh my god. No idea.
For all we know, we've just made like acquaintances.
Yep. Oh, yeah, hey, just a long time no see.
God, this is so fucking stupid.
This is hilarious. Oh my
Uh,
god.
This
As
is going the best possible way.
Yeah, you're wearing actual clothes and not pretending to be a beggar in a dark alleyway. I'm wearing like full-on military garb, helmet and everything, and not in a dark alleyway. We don't recognize each other.
Yep. You saw my eyes as like probably like amber turning to red. They're blue right now.
Yeah, it's just like it's
Could
another
be
Warforged.
anyone.
You're just like, yeah, it's just another paladin.
Yep.
This
Alright.
is very funny.
as as Aladdin Mithril is on his way out, I'm just like keeping track of like where he like stows the flower that I gave him.
Okay. Where do you stow the flower, King, if at all?
Let's see here.
Just kind of
I
watching
guess
him
I have
leave.
like a front pocket on my because I'm wearing a cloak, aren't I?
Yeah, you could have like inside pockets on the cloak.
Okay. Yeah, let's probably put in one of those and yeah.
Okay.
Or just or like actually is there any like sort of like opening on the outside of the cloak that I could put the flower in?
In this rainy place, no, fuck no.
Okay.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
would
I
get
just put it
filled
on
with
the
water.
yeah, I
In
just kind of slip it in
reference,
my
in reference, there's an image of what the flowers look like.
Yo, flower.
Yo.
Okay.
okay. Yeah, just put it on like an inside pocket.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
And now the party splits again.
It splits again.
It splits again.
Due to just us rolling at the perfect rolls to split it entirely with no conflict, which is hilarious.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
All right.
I lied it. I lied well at precisely the best moments I could, and I also spoke in such a way that didn't raise any alertness.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just like we get it. You're doing something, it's secretive. It happens in a casino. It's
Yeah. People have their own business.
Yeah.
Out of character, I was going to, if you guys did pry into that a lot further, I was gonna pretend to be like an exotic escort.
It could work.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
could.
I mean, I figured that would come at a bit of an advantage considering I am a warforged. So it's like, well, yeah, that is, yeah, I can
Now,
believe
what
he's an
kind of
exotic
escort are we talking here? I mean, there's two different, couple of big definitions.
So,
of that.
anyways, we're going
Well,
to
probably-
cut to King, and later we're when we get back to Jethro and Scytheless, we'll kind of rewind time because your walk is shorter
Yeah.
than his.
Yeah.
Yep.
Real.
So, King, as you start walking out into the rain, out of that really strange encounter, you see the two guards out front, just like with a wheelbarrow finally picking up or actually a cart, because cart is wood, just kind of picking up the remains of this plant and placing it in there. You start heading out. You, after quite a while, manage to get to the noble district, passing along all sorts of business and people going about their day. Busy place. And when you finally actually get to the upper district, you do see the streets clear out quite a lot more. There's no roadside buskers or carts selling wares or anything like that. Just nice, clean streets. Excellent houses, usually with gates, lots of land. It's a nice place.
Is that not in the same neighborhood as the Surgers, or are they like own private villa or something?
The Surgers have their own kind of villa. They're wealthy. Sorry, not
Like,
wealthy,
are they-
rich.
I was gonna say, are they kind of like outside of town a bit?
No, they're inside, kind of like near the port, not like near the ocean, not fully there, because again they have their own shipping company. It makes sense, but they're
okay.
in like in between the rich part of town and the middle district, kind of a very convenient middle of the city.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we'll look around for either informants or the sigil that I got.
Okay. There are also guards posted on pretty much every corner street. Just keep an eye out.
Okay.
So you have informants or guards that you could talk to if you can find an informant.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll. I think I'll approach one of the guards.
Okay, yeah. You approach a guard and he stands at attention to you and turns to you. Yes, sir.
Excuse me. I was wondering, where this or what house this sigil belongs to, where it could be found.
He takes a look at it. I'm gonna give a history check an advantage for that. Oh yeah. Very easily you see like recognition on his face, and he's like, yes, that would be the 2K family. It's kind of looks around a little bit, like you can see the math in his head of trying to reconstruct the streets together. It's a little bit north and to the east that way. It should be a single-story house. Honestly, not the fanciest. They've fallen a little bit, but it's a good enough place. Has a iron gate around it and paint on it. Let's see, what color was the paint? I think it was red. I think it was red.
Oh, thank you, my good man.
Yes, sir. Have a nice
Pleasant
day.
day to you. Yes, to you too. Just heads on that guy's directions.
Okay. You head on the directions, and you're kind of like looking around, like, oh man, I don't see any places matching that description. Then, kind of very easily, you come across an iron wrought gate with like the kind of spikes on it and everything. Very fanciful stuff that keeps people from climbing over. Painted red, and a pretty nice, like a small yard. I guess equivalent to like a suburban neighborhood yard. And just a pretty decent house. Single story, couple bedrooms. Just a nice place. Quaint.
I see.
Quaint for nobility.
Is does the 2K family have any kind of affiliation with the Golden Tides?
They do not.
Okay. Do they have? But do we have any kind of leverage over them?
That's a good question. I'd say probably not.
They're not like an important enough family.
No, they're minor nobility.
I see.
You've probably
Okay.
your family has probably had dealings with them in the past, but nothing significant. Nothing that you know of.
All right. Hmm. Let me think. Well, is there anyone stationed at the gate?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Is it open? Is it open right now, or?
No, it's closed.
Okay.
Though you don't see it locked.
All right. I guess I'll just open it up.
Alright. You push open the gates. As it opens up, kind of rust on the hinges, making a loud squealing noise. You do see kind of like shadows inside from probably candle or lantern light just flicker a little bit as you walk up. The nice stone, like kind of uneven tiled pathway. Got that very good semi-natural kind of look to it.
All right. I'll just approach the door and just kind of give a little knock at it.
Okay. You hear someone from further within just yell out. You wait a good 30 seconds, and eventually you hear sounds of someone walking up to the door. And you're hello? And you see a little bit overweight male wood elf. I have to get his description up because I have description here. You see a slightly rotund man in a royal purple robe and You see that he just, like, as he opens the door, picks up an umbrella by the door side, kind of leans on it. So, hello, what do you need?
Uh, what was the girl's first name again? Nora?
Nora.
Good day, my lord. Sorry to disturb you, but I was wondering if a Miss Nora 2K was in.
Uh, yes, Nora 2K's here. That's my daughter. Why, what did she do?
Oh, I just wish to speak with her. It's, well, nothing serious, but
Gonna insight
I would.
that. If you want to roll deception.
Ooh, that's an 18 on deception.
Okay. Just, alright. Though I'd like to know what business you have with my daughter. Kind of like sees you seeing metal hands and everything underneath the cloak. A little bit unnerved.
Okay. Think for a second. I gotta think of a good lie. Hmm. Shit. I know that she frequents the casino.
Yep.
And this guy is like basically deluded that she's in some kind of trouble, or alluded to that she's in some kind of trouble, or she gets into trouble. Oh. Hmm.
You got this. I believe in you.
Ah, shit.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't believe in me. Ah, shit. I'm trying to think what would be a good.
Well, just say something. Hope it works.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying, like, I don't want to just say, like, oh, I'm just, I just wish to speak with her. He's not gonna fucking go for that.
Titty inspector, sir.
I am here to fondle your daughter's breasts.
Oh, by all means.
Right this way. You were supposed to be here 2 weeks ago. Shit. So 1 second, let me take a brief break to think about this.
Yeah, really. That hamster in your head is really, really working overtime, huh?
The wheel's real rusty. Yeah, fuck, I really don't know anything about this girl.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do? Chop chop?
What does the family do? What's their, like, main business?
Don't worry. That guy did tell you they are realtors. They own a lot of land.
Realtors. I see. Now, realtors in this area, does that just mean exclusively selling houses, or would that be other
No, it's
things as well
selling
as...
land in general. Though they are big in the housing market.
I see. I think I'm getting somewhere.
I believe in you. No, I don't anymore.
I said, it's got complete silence. It's gotta think.
Complete silence is boring for the viewers. So, Zach, what stupid shit have you gotten up to today?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Nothing much. I did a little bit of writing. I made some eggs in the morning,
Fuck yeah.
some sausage. I cleaned some pots.
Oh, that's always
I
exciting.
ate the pots.
Did you eat the pots?
Yeah, real
Nice.
metal.
That's
They
fucking
use
metal,
a lot
dude.
of iron. Yeah, it is pretty metal.
Yeah. Metal Gear
We've been
Solid.
abandoned, you know.
What?
Thirsting gods watch over us now.
Okay, well now you're getting
No
into like.
salvation waits.
Okay, all right. We think maybe you should slow down.
The only thing that is slowed is the end of the world. They will draw it out as long as possible. To
Oh,
witness
God.
us squirm.
Scram like a worm. It's worm time,
Yeah,
baby.
we're like an ant farm.
Hey Keegan.
Yeah.
Uh, judging by the wording of the Circle of Stars, starry form, would
Yeah.
you say it's like something that could be used in addition to being able to transform into animals, or does it replace the ability to transform?
I don't know the wording on the Circle of Stars.
He's-
Second level, you gain the ability to harness the constellation's power to alter your form. As a bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape feature to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast.
It says rather than,
Yeah,
so
rather
yeah, it
than.
doesn't replace it. It's rather than.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I have it.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I am a associate of Miss Sonora. She requested me get some information from someone. I am simply here to deliver it, sir.
Make a deception check?
Alright.
Wow, that's just terrible. Oh, that's worse.
What do you?
Kind of squints at this. Just information for my teen daughter.
Ugh. Very well. She has been in I was trying to be discreet, sir, but she may be tied up in something nasty. And I wish to, well, interview her to make sure her name is clear.
You don't mind if I get guards first to make sure you don't do anything less than legal, do you?
Well, it's there. Um, what's there? I do, or I do carry weapons on me for my own protection, but if you wish, I will leave them here with you. You may check me over. I wish nothing
would
more than to
rather
talk.
get some guards. Thank you very much.
Yes, as you wish.
He's going to close the door and lock it.
All right.
We're gonna go over to Jethro and say,
Yo! Ugh.
I'm sorry, but he does not believe that at all. He's like, all right, this is fucked up. No,
All right.
All right. So,
Well, this
yeah.
man's probably gonna wish that he wasn't. He's probably going to wish that he was part of a more important family.
He's gonna wish that he didn't care about his daughter this much.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
Well,
wasn't that such an interesting fellow?
yes, I'll. He seemed all right, but I'll look into it later. For now, it doesn't seem like he has anything. But with the amount that we lack in leads, might turn up something later. More wistful thinking than anything. I doubt anything. But we will see.
Well,
Is the smell still here, by the way?
the smell. Is it still here? Do I still smell it? The funny scent.
No, it pretty quickly went away after he left.
Okay.
No, it seemed to have followed him out. But if we want to find him, or find somewhere he's been, I can. I have a magical trick up my proverbial sleeves that allow me to find the flower that I gave him. If that's something we ever want to do.
If it's still alive by the time we're so just out of leads that it comes to that, sure. Good forward thinking.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Right, we have two things that we should really do. One is this blood, see if I can find somebody. Look it over. I can't remember. If you scry someone that's dead, does it like show their body or does it just not work?
It does not work because it has to
does
be
not
a
work.
living creature.
Alright. It turns out to be the blood of, well, the probably dead individual we're searching for, then we would know immediately. If it's someone else's blood, however, Well, we are in business. Or we can go talk to, Gruff's brother.
Hmm. Well, that is what we were going to do originally, even though we were sidetracked a couple of times.
Right, well, let's walk outside and hope that nothing strange happens again.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we walk outside.
As you
Does
walk
something strange
outside, a
happen?
devil
God
can know.
Oh.
Yeah, another
Two
thing
man
that
traps are in the doorway.
Your pact needs to be fulfilled. We come for the mortal soul of yours. Anyways, sorry.
I just like every time you try to leave this casino, you just get lured back in with some shit. It's like 3 days out and you haven't been able to leave the casino. It's
Two
We're on
man
day
traps are
3.
blocking the door.
Supplies are running low. Continue.
All right, so you guys head out. Scytheless jumps on to Dara. And Dana, I'm sorry.
We
You
all
guys-
keep forgetting that dinosaur's name.
It's
Yeah.
really not that hard. I mean,
So I know
Two
so many
syllables.
people with Dana, and they're all every time it's pronounced differently. All right, cut me some slack.
okay, well, it's not DNA or DANA. It's DEINA.
Oh, so different.
I know, Dean.
Yeah, you guys head out, and Jethro, you know the location. You know the city. You've been here for quite a while. Very quickly, you find their house, and you see the same scene of kind of run-down house in the lower district. You know, it's not quite the slums, but pretty much there. Yeah. You,
Can I
you
get
go
a
up the
reminder
house.
for his name? Because it's been a while since it was you mentioned and I heard it.
Yes, it's Ferg.
Ferg. Okay.
It's gruff
Is that
backwards.
what-
Oh my, it is. Oh my god.
I was
Holy shit.
I was just about to ask if that was like an
What
E or
the
a U, and
hell?
now I know.
Oh my. I've been debated.
How is this such a surprise?
It just clicked.
I didn't realize it before.
Oh my
kinda figured.
god.
Gruff Ferg.
I'm stupid, okay? Anyways,
Anyways,
up to Gruff and Ferg's house, yeah, and just like knock on the door.
okay, you knock on the door. You wait 20 seconds. 40 seconds.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna open the handle. Try the handle.
No, wait. We give him at least a minute.
It's been so long. I feel like
Yes,
anyone's
but with the god moving to houses, it's bad if we open the door and just go in without proper reasoning.
well, it's a good thing I'm not a guard.
No,
And
but
now-
that would be illegal.
I'm going to try the door.
You try the door, and I rolled for this. He relocked it. You just...
oh, it's locked anyway. So
I'm glad it's locked. Alright, we give it another try as per procedure. And then just knock on the door more determined now and just like, is there a window anywhere?
Yeah, there's a window to the left. That kind of
Alright,
like
is it
half boarded
open?
up. It is not open. No, it is closed.
We'll just shout from outside. And it's Ferg. God. Ferg, this is Captain Jethro, part of the guard, military liaison here in Kivasir. We have a few questions for you. If you'd be willing to open the door, it would be amazing.
Okay. All right. As
You need a
you yell
persuasion
that-
check or anything.
No, it's no persuasion. It's to see if he fucking wakes up.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You do hear kind of like light movement of shit on the ground. There's a grunt and fucking feet hitting the ground, the door unlocking and opening, and you hear walking over to the front door, which is like
Yeah, just wait patiently.
it's like 2 feet away from the window. Yeah, you eventually see the door is just and Ferg, a gnoll who looks almost exactly like his brother Gruff, just
course.
lean out. What?
Hello.
We're just here to talk to you about your job, specifically your job last night. Any information about it? Theo was found dead. He does kind of hush that, towards the door.
Another. Come in.
Right, thank you. Yeah. Jethro comes in.
You walk in. Now, I do want to mention, because you are a guard, he is
Yeah.
fully naked, which is illegal to be opening your door in public. You have to at least have pants on.
We're
Just,
in the
you know.
slums, yeah.
Yeah. Well, not quite the
We're
slums,
in.
but almost there.
It's. Well,
Detroit.
I'm not gonna harp on him when I'm trying to get information out of him.
High class
He-
Detroit.
He is an informant first, a criminal second.
Okay. just wanted to make sure.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Jethro's seen worse.
Zach's top of the line garden.
Yeah. Besides, he is a gnoll. You can't actually see anything, so.
Scythus is just like examining all of it, just like, that's
Why are you looking
interesting.
down there?
It's not like a thing for her. She's just like,
Nice
that's what they
cock.
look like.
Nice guy. Yeah. She's using her fingers as like the fucking binoculars, just zooming in.
All right.
Yeah. You follow in. He just kind of leans up against the wall, right inside the doorway, and he's just, "What do you want to know?"
Well, did anything interesting happen during your shift? First and foremost, anything you can remember?
Same fucking questions. Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
He said he mumbled same fucking questions.
Let him talk.
Okay. He just says, "I heard some thumping in the night. Thought it was fucking. Didn't check it out."
Oh, an individual was let in there previously by you? I would assume there would be 2 people in there for that.
Nah. Yeah. Girlfriend likes to sneak in.
Right. Do you know who this girlfriend is?
I'm gonna roll history because it's funny if he just immediately forgot.
It would be funny.
Damn, not 14. No. Okay. Yeah, Nora 2 something.
Nora to something. Does that ring any bells for me?
Make a history check, and this is gonna be an easy check for you because you know this shit. It's your
Yeah.
job.
9.
9. It's still enough. It's a
Yeah.
minor nobility. They're the 2Ks. You know about them.
Yeah, Nora. How do you spell that?
Nora space.
Yeah, no, 2K.
Oh, TWOCAY.
EWOCAY. K.
And the
Okay.
awful part about it is the C and K is also capitalized despite it being one last name.
I hate that. Oh. Right,
Yep.
right. Helpful. One more question, and I don't mean to pry. You mentioned something about these being the same questions?
Nah.
Hmm.
You don't even need it. He's obviously
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if your life's in danger and someone came here previously, that could be a lead in the investigation. If you divulge the information, I can assure your protection, but only if you give me that information. If it was an opposing party, well, more than likely they know I'm here, and you've already given me important information.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
All right.
Can I guide you on that? I'm
Yeah, you got him.
just gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
All right. Disadvantage moment.
Woo!
With guidance,
12.
12.
I'm good.
Right. You'll think you're fine. Hmm. Yeah. Let me think. Hmm. Well, I'll leave you and whoever asked those mysterious questions to your lonesome. And yeah, just go for the exit.
Okay. You go for the exit, and without, like, any second word on it, he just, like, waits for you to leave. And if all of you leave, you just hear him lock the door again, close his own door, lock it, and then just immediately, you just hear as he falls asleep again.
Yep. Immediately just walk straight over to the nearest guard.
To the nearest god? I don't know. You can find one of them.
Nearest god. Nearest guard.
Okay. Yeah, you find one just kind of like walking down the street, just doing his rounds.
Are you doing anything important, sir?
Doing my rounds, sir.
Do you mind if I had a little bit more to your work?
I do mind, but it's my job.
Well, it will relieve you from your rounds at least. Um, that house over there points over to Ferg's house. Well, let's say a slightly suspicious individual is currently taking residence in it and may or may not be involved in something you may or may not hear about once my meddling gets around to your oh so grateful captain. Do you think you could get to you and a few of your boys to keep an eye on it, see if anyone tries to go in or go out, and report it?
Sure, I'll when I meet up with some of the other boys, I'll let them know.
Of course, of course. There's no rush. I would prefer you get individuals you know who can keep a closed mouth and are relatively quiet and inconspicuous. I'd rather have this done right.
Aye, aye, sir. He gives kind of a salute.
Good. Good work. Yeah. Hmm.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. He's gonna.
No reason to pressure him if he's not talking.
Yeah. He's just gonna go along his rounds, occasionally kind of glance over.
Yeah.
Pretty casual.
Yeah. Just like, hey, can you keep a better eye on this house here?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to get fucking yelled at when Sunspots comes around, but this is important.
Yeah.
He's gonna follow my paper trail. He's like, "You told them to do what?"
Honestly, the worst part about it is he might not actually yell about you for that. He might thank you and request that you fucking drink with him, which it would be worse.
Oh God, I'm taking the initiative now.
Please, Captain, no.
Yeah. Now we go investigate the girlfriend. Jethro got what he wanted. If there's anything else there, that's just fucking cherry on top.
Okay. You guys start walking over to the upper district. You don't know exactly where the house is, but you definitely know it's around.
I know
somewhere.
of them, and I can ask the guards when they're doing their rounds.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back to Kingslayer. King, you've been standing outside this door for about 2 minutes, and I've heard nothing.
Yep. He just kind of like cricks his neck. Doing this the hard way. Just gonna sneak around the side of the manor.
Okay. You sneak around the side of the manor. You see a few windows.
That is a nat 20 on stealth.
That is a nat 20. Yeah, you were fucking vanished. Not a sound. As you sneak around the side of the manor, you see a few windows. The gate is pretty close to the side of the wall. It's got a main front lawn.
Mm. Do I find Nora's room?
That is on the left side of the house. After circling around a bit, you do find a room with like a little wooden desk and some nice kind of pink, actually not pink, more green, like woodland features and nice cozy bed. Definitely the room of a young lady.
Okay. I'm able to see inside. Let's see what see if she's in there.
Yeah, there's some curtains that aren't drawn. and get some whatever little sunlight there is in.
Okay. And do I see her in there?
No.
Hmm. Okay. Do I see her in any other parts of the house that I can peer through?
As you kind of sneak around and peer through all the windows, and make a perception check for that.
15.
15? All right. You kind of look around through all the windows, peeking in here, there, everywhere. You don't see either of them.
Hmm. I don't see either of them, her
Don't see
father
either
or
of them.
her.
Nope.
Hmm. It's like a back door on the house or something.
Yes. Kind
Okay.
of connected to
Time.
what would be the kitchen.
Okay. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna just gently try the handle so it doesn't like creak a whole lot.
Make
Just
it,
kind of
yeah,
see if
make
it's
another
locked.
stealth check for that, just to try the handle stealthily.
25.
Yeah, super sneaky. You just lightly kind of click the release lever and nothing. It's
Door
locked.
doesn't open.
Nope.
All right. Lock picking.
All right, make that check. Baby.
Yeah, that was dexterity.
Yep, dexterity plus proficiency. Ooh, yeah.
18.
No, that'll definitely get it. Proficiency is +3 at this point, right? Or is it +2?
I think it's +2.
Oh, okay. I've been adding one
Yeah.
more to that.
Pers-
So then 20.
Yep.
Yeah, you just easy peasy kind of slip your lockpicks in.
Yep.
Doesn't even take you 5 seconds.
All right. So let's see. I'm just gonna kind of stealth around the house. Like this is only a one-story house, right?
Yep, one story.
Yep. All right. Stealth around a bit to see if I find them.
Go ahead and make investigation or perception.
All right. Perception. 10.
10. You go around the house looking room to room, just very carefully pushing doors open, kind of peeking around. This is something you've done many, many times. You were experienced in this. As you go through room to room, there are about 4 rooms in this house, not including the kitchen and / main area. You don't find anyone.
All right. Like this king kind of thinking to himself. Now, if I was a cellar door, where would I be? I'll look around for cellar door now.
All right, make an investigation
Perception, I'm
check.
guessing. Investigation.
Yeah, because you're like turning shit over.
6.
6. You look around, you open up doors, move cabinets and other sorts of furniture. You lift up the rugs and everything. No cellar that you can find.
Hmm. Okay. Guess I'll look around for any secret entrances.
I mean, that's what this was.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the investigation check was, just turning the house over, trying to find something.
Hmm. Well, shit. I'm gonna head out of the house now. Actually, is there? Well, hmm. When I looked through that window before in Nora's room, what all could I see in there?
You could see a book in the window. You could see an inkwell with the quill in it, uncapped or uncorked. You could
Okay.
see a small bookshelf with some reading material on it and some just sheets of paper. You could definitely see like old toys she probably doesn't play with anymore, but are kind of mementos of when she was a little kid. A wardrobe with clothes in it. Normal stuff like that.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there and search for a diary.
Okay. Give me an investigation check for that.
5. God damn it.
You kind of You're a bit distracted at all the weird encounters you've had this day and aren't paying too much attention. You open up the desk that's in front of one of the windows. You open up all the drawers. You find some like papers and just writing on it generally. You look at the book, not a diary there. You go and search the bookshelf and it's just stories and kind of trade route stuff and all sorts of different things of like how to be a noble. No diary.
And I attempt to focus up a bit and just.
No.
All right, I'm getting out of here then.
You're just leaving?
I mean, what the fuck else is there? It's a one-story house. There's no secret entrances. I can't find a diary. Like, what else is there?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Man breaks
mean,
into
I can
teen
cer-
girl's room, look for diary.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
I mean, was there like when I was looking around the house, was there like a study or anything that the guy had?
Yeah, you could have found his room.
Okay, I guess I'll give that a search before I leave.
All right, yeah, give it a search.
All right, investigation.
Please get in that one.
10.
10. All right. You search around. You do see this is more of a darkly lit room with a little, actually electric powered lantern. Very weird design because it doesn't need to have all the extra whistles and bells that a flame lantern does. So there's no like weird cap on it. It's just a fully enclosed glass thing with a metal connecting to the bottom and a handle. So to keep structural integrity. Gives off a lot more light and doesn't have that awful like oil smell to it. But you look around in this light and you open up the drawers and you do find a sack of money.
Alright. I'm gonna take that.
Okay. You go ahead and add 40 gold to your inventory.
Alright, hell yeah.
You search around more and you find, a couple of papers, not quite filled out legal papers. There's a safe kind of underneath his bed. That's easy to find. But other than that, nothing, no secret entrances.
Okay, can I crack the safe?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try. Do a thieves tools check.
Okay.
Oh
20.
man, 20? Yeah, we're 22. Yep.
22 would be.
Easy fucking enough. You pull this thing out, and this isn't really a thing of you pulling open and like putting the key in and everything. This is like one of those dial codes. It's hard to open,
Yeah.
but you just put your ear up to it. Listen closely for the ticks. Got one. Turn the other way. Another tick. Turn it the other way again. Click. It's open.
Right.
And
What do I find inside?
inside, you find more money. You can go ahead and add 60 platinum to your inventory.
Alright.
And you also find something that's much more valuable than the platinum. Legal
What's that?
papers to deeds to land.
I just take everything in the safe and close
Yep.
it back up.
Your boss will be interested in that. Very, very interested in that.
I'm getting the fuck out of here now.
Okay, you just like walk out the main door.
I just stealth out the way I came in.
Okay, go ahead and make another stealth check for that.
Good. 26, yes.
26, you're out of there. You're gone with the
Just
goodies
off
in
the
hand.
Off the premises.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm just gonna go off, just like getting completely out of this area.
Yup, you just fucking waltz right the hell out.
Yep.
Going back to Jethro and saying,
Yay!
you guys make it to the upper district where a bunch of the nobles live. It's past the precinct that you're part of, Jethro.
Yeah.
And you're familiar with this place. You've been around here quite a bit, keeping an eye on things, getting reports and general things like that, just making sure everything adds up together. You've probably busted a couple of these people for like tax fraud and shit. Not
You
gonna lie.
you didn't pay your taxes to the council.
Yep, you're going to jail if you don't pay up.
Mr. Jethro, what is taxes?
Taxes is something a ruling organization takes to fund various services used by the people living in their land.
Oh, so they
They
take
give the
money?
metal, and in return, they get soup kitchens.
Oh, so it's like you're buying something, but they decide that you're buying it.
If you put it that way, I guess that works. I'm technically one of the things they would buy,
Oh,
by
people could
that
buy you?
logic. Well, they give me money. I work off taxes collected by the
Oh,
government, which is then
so
provided to me.
I heard you talking a lot about this sunspot. Does that man own you because of taxes?
Sure feels like it
No.
sometimes.
No, I rage
Interesting.
against that fact every day of my life, and he does not pay me.
Oh, interesting. On the way here, I was just like looking around the buildings. One out of just curiosity, two out of just keeping an eye out for any more thirster vines.
Okay. Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah. Group. That works.
Perception.
24.
Yeah, that's quite fucking beefy for perception. You look around, and these are some very good buildings. Like, some of them are about as tall as some of the trees out in the wild.
Wow.
Like, some good apple trees and shit. They are very well made. A lot of the times, kind of the seams in between bricks is inlaid with brass. Very immaculately kept lawns with water fountains and things. This place looks amazing.
They make the ground out of coins? Weird.
More so, the coins are made out of stuff pulled from the ground.
Oh, yes, they are metal, yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Seems like. Is this where taxes go?
This is where taxes go.
Seems like a waste.
Yes. Don't let any of the people hear you say that.
Why is that? Is that a taboo subject?
For them.
Oh, interesting.
As for thirster vines, you don't see any of them around here.
Okay. Interesting.
As you guys continue on, I do want both of you to make another perception check, just
Sure.
for something funny.
Okay.
For something funny, for some funny business, you know.
For some funny business.
I
I genuinely don't think either of you can make. Yeah, no, you don't see
Yeah,
shit.
no.
You don't see King.
Nope. Yeah, we assumed we weren't going to.
Yeah, 26. Jeez.
We're perceptive individuals, but not that perceptive.
Yeah.
It's one thing to be
actually-
perceptive. It's another thing to not just not be looking for him.
Yeah. King, I do want you to make a perception check to see if you see them.
Okay, 1 second.
Bro, my passive stealth is 8. Good luck.
Did you say perception?
Yep.
6. All right, never mind.
this is
I
a
gotta-
fucking clown brigade.
We
You
are
guys
clowns.
the whole fucking circus.
We are clowns.
We do everything so well away from each other.
But the moment the two of us collide, it's like, no.
Why do
I'm
I
never-
feel like
I'm never going to be able to get you guys together. This adventure, this entire adventure, it's gonna go from level fucking 3 to level 20. You guys are never gonna meet again.
you're gonna?
Finally, the other party member. Who are you?
Who is this?
Keegan, how are you gonna feel when it comes to the point in the campaign where we finally do meet up, but I've been sent to kill Jethro, and I insta-kill him with a stealth attack.
I would be impressed more than anything.
I would
Oh,
be
Jethro is
impressed and
tanky as
depressed.
fuck. No, I'd be impressed. Jethro is a tanky bastard.
Could you imagine that though? The first time we meet up, it's for me to instantly kill your character.
I would laugh. I would laugh a lot.
Zach, if we get to the if circumstance lines up, you might just have to you might just have to take the L for the joke.
Look, man, I'm willing to.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Oh god damn it. Ben, eventually you're gonna have to fucking meet him, alright? Eventually.
I know. I tried to have us meet up, but then shit just didn't work out. I mean,
We
King
are
had
the
no
most-
reason to stay there.
We are
Like-
such unique individuals, you and I, and we are the most forgettable people.
Here's the thing.
Oh
here,
my god.
I walked back through the square partially to like just see if it was swarming with guards, to have stuff to report to the to my organization. But also partly it's like so that situation would happen. But we had the perfect instances of roles happen wherein they didn't discover King, so he had no reason to stay there, and he wasn't gonna hang around with two narcs.
Yeah. Hey, there was no reason for me to question you further, and there was no reason for you to stay.
Yeah, it's just really funny. Alright.
Very funny.
So as you guys continue, you're walking along. Do you want to question one of the guards to find out where the manor
Of course.
is?
Yeah. Just like pulling aside, just like, hey, you know where the 2Ks live?
You actually managed to find like the same guy that King questioned too, like the same
What a
exact
coincidence.
dude. Yeah, he's like, a lot of people today. Yeah, there's the 2Ks are right down that way. So
Right. Yeah, just goes over that way.
all right. You guys head over to the 2K's residence. You find it pretty easy. It's a red painted gate and everything.
Yeah, just walk up to the door and knock on it.
King, did you close the door?
I probably would close the back door, 'cause I mean the front door is already closed.
Okay, yeah. You walk up, knock on it. 20 seconds, goodbye. 40.
Right, we wait 20 more now.
I'll just open the door. Is this really
No,
fun?
no. There are
I tried the
protocols
handle.
to this.
I'm gonna try the handle.
You try the
No,
handle,
no.
it's locked.
Yeah.
It's locked again. See, it's just,
Yes, but if it's not locked, you are technically on my payroll, and we are in a breach in our conduct if it actually opens. So I would prefer if we didn't.
I like the waiting there for 40 seconds, just dead silent, turns to Sightless. Right, we wait 20 more now.
Yeah. As
Redemption
you
paladin
wait,
moment.
as you
One
wait with that,
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
a minute passes. No response, nothing.
Knock on the door again, and once more the spiel. Hello, any 2K home? This is Jethro, military liaison, working with the guard in the city. We have a few questions. I usually only do this spiel once a day, on occasion, but twice is new for me.
Well, you do seem to have a way with words with people. You seem to have quite a lot of authority to throw around. I'm
I-
actually impressed.
Do actually want you to make a persuasion check for this one.
Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna guidance you
Oh, yay!
as
Radical.
you're doing that.
Alright. Normal persuasion roll, let's go. 23, we'll
23
just have
plus
to need
24.
24.
Okay.
Yeah.
After a few seconds after you say that, you kind of wait. You're like, fuck, there's no one home, is there? And then you do hear and you hear a couple of light footsteps. You see kind of a what is it called? A shade, curtain. One of the windows kind of move a little bit. You see rapid footsteps over the door, unlocks and opens. Hello, you are with the guard, yes?
You are looking right at me. It looks like I'm with the guard, right?
Thank you. I had to make sure. I'm sorry. We had a bit of a home invasion just now.
just immediately like pushes the door open and is just inside.
Yeah, he fully lets you like he had his hand on the door, kind of looking around, just that thing of like, keeping someone out, but as soon as you push open, he's just like lets you in. He's like, oh right, yeah, I have to let you in.
You've said the magic word for me to have complete control over your house. I'm sorry, citizen.
Yeah, he's like, some, I think they're called. Actually, hold on, I need to make a check to see if he actually.
I'll
knows
just
what
give
they
him like a
are.
warm smile.
Uh,
Hello.
yeah, he's like, there's something called, hello. This is the immediate like manners kicking in. But
Hocus, did you think they were a?
right, sorry, Warforged, I think they're called.
You see
came in.
immediately his eyes just squint a bit.
I turned to Jethro. I was like, is that the same?
We don't know
think-
for sure, but plausible deniability.
I mean, I've only ever seen one Warforged here.
Right, we'll get to the description later. Are they still in the house?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I could hear them prowling about.
You have guards on the perimeter? Your own security?
No, none of my own security. I kind of rely
Is there
on...
anybody else home?
Yes, my daughter. She's currently in the attic.
Right, go up there with her, ensure it's closed. We're going to take a look around the house.
Yes, sir. Immediate without question, he goes up and pulls the like, those really fucking cool like ladder / stairs
Yeah.
that fold out from the roof.
I had one of those in my old house.
Yeah, I fucking love those things so much. He
Cool,
goes
yeah.
up one of those and pulls it up, and and it actually blends in pretty fucking seamlessly with the ceiling.
Oh, nice.
Very well make.
Of course. The hidey hole.
Yeah, it is the hidey hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes up and closes it up, and just you hear very hushed conversation kind of above you.
Yeah. If I hear hushed conversation, Jethro's just going to poke the poke the ceiling with the butt of his sword just once.
Okay, they stop.
Yep. Right. We could do this quickly. There might still be someone here, so we'll split up for the time being. If something happens, scream. And Jethro's just gonna go.
Oh, all right. I'm just gonna like stand there, like confused for a second, just looking around.
First door, Jethro is in it. God.
I'll take another door.
All right, investigation and perception, whichever one.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep. Weapon out. Perception by far. 12. Just a quick once over.
Yeah, 12.
As
Quick.
I'm going, I'm guide myself like.
Yeah. You see Jethro like throwing open doors, popping in, looking around, like going very quickly, and then Scytheless is just casually walking.
Just humming to herself. Just,
Yeah. She's 25. Yeah, Jethro, you kind of like burst into every room, take a look around, just quick look. You do notice that like the place has been kind of turned over a little bit. Like you see things that are very obviously out of place. You see a couple books on the bookshelf that are just kind of thrown onto the floor. You see
Open safes.
Yeah, open safe. You see all that sort of like pulled drawers. Scytheless, you see the same thing but in high definition.
Alright.
Well, I don't really know what I'm looking for, so. I'll just see like if I feel. Can I just like yell in the room, like between the rooms,
What are you yelling?
to like just to call? Like, I found some drawers open. So...
Those don't matter right now. We're making sure there's nobody still here.
Oh yes, okay. Do I see any people?
Nope.
I'm gonna look under beds or around corners and nobody here. This one is clear.
Right, nobody here either. And at this point, we've probably looked over the house, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, just like walks over to where the, attic thing came down, just like with the pommel of the sword, just tap it like 3 times. It's clear now.
How come you just hear like the as and you hear the doo 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 of someone going along the thing. Also, Sightless, I do want you to make a deception check real quick.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Deception. Where is that deception? 17.
Okay.
Okay.
You're the one that's rolling like a god this session. You have
Yeah,
the luck.
you're the
You
god
took it from
woman.
us.
I took it from myself.
All right. Yeah. They come back down the ladder stairs, just kind of hit on the floor. They come back down. He's still here.
No, nobody's here. We looked it over.
What was the deception check for, if I may ask?
You may
Is that
not.
like a DM thing, or is
That's a
that
DM
okay?
thing.
Yeah, it's a DM thing.
It's a DM.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, they come down.
Do both of them come down, or
Yeah, both of
just
them. Both of them.
Okay.
You do see, of course, what I previously described of the man kind of
Yeah.
rotund. Let me go to description so
I
can see
remember.
it.
I remember.
Uh,
Big elf,
yeah, you do
Big
see
elf.
Nora
the
too.
ball elf.
Yeah, the ball elf. You do see Nora come down there too, and she has very long hair, kind of put up in a ponytail, and she's wearing kind of a robe kind of gown thing that's 2 sizes too large for her. It looks like it was probably her mother's.
Yeah.
It's definitely way too big, but it's like tied up in certain places so it fits her. But
Yeah.
sleeves are very baggy and everything like that.
All right, bro. Those clothes like that are comfy as shit. Anyways.
Yeah, they are. That's why she wears them.
Continuing. Right. Well, if you could take a look over what was stolen and get that out on some kind of list or proper document, we will keep an eye out for any of that. Be as detailed as you can. We'll begin a search. For the time being, though, and this can be done in the same room if you would prefer all of us to be together for safety. If you're still concerned with the home invasion, I need to speak with your daughter.
Yeah, yes, sir, of course. He was specifically after Nora. Sorry, that's not the right voice. Yes, he was specifically after Nora.
Lifeless, you are. I both never want to trust your advice again, and I want to trust it every time you speak now. Anyways,
I'm not sure what to make of that. Thank you.
do you have somewhere comfortable where we can sit down?
Yes, I have a lounge over in the kitchen area, or you can use her bedroom, whichever room you would like.
Lounge sounds best. Yeah, lounge.
Are there any houseplants?
Yeah, there are houseplants in here. It's kind of
Can
in windowsill shape.
I have some special compost in a bag that I'll just sleight of hand sprinkle into them. They'll be fine. Just fertilizer, from straight out of the jungle.
From straight out of the ass.
Straight out my ass.
Yeah, no, you sprinkle some fertilizer. And though plants can't really move or speak or anything, you feel appreciation for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you head to the lounge with Nora, who seems a little bit shaken, like kind of just looking around, just keeping an eyes on her back and everything. And you do see, whatever his name was, you do see Amoran 2K, the father figure there, kind of go into his room and start checking things. You hear loud swearing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was fucking.
Yeah, we'll just kind of
drifting.
like stare off in the general direction that's happening.
Yeah.
So this is just sitting down, also just like across from Nora, just like smiling at her, just warm.
Right. Nora,
Yes.
do you need a moment to calm down?
No, I think I'm good.
Right.
You seem pretty capable of protecting. I hope.
I like to think that I am. Well, we do have a few questions for you, but pertaining to your personal private life. If you would answer them for us, it would help greatly in presumably not only your home robbery, but also something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good, good. Um, First off, what is your relationship with an individual known as the Seer?
Oh, James? Um, see her get kind of abashed and look over where her father is. Just kind of leans in very close.
Is there a door to the lounge?
No, because this is like the living room.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just a very plush living room.
got it.
But she kind of like leans in. Um, don't tell Dad about this. He'd probably get very angry.
My lips are sealed. This is confidential information.
We're dating.
Right, right. Well, good for the two of you then. Um, hmm, when was the last time you saw him?
I saw him yesterday night.
Yesterday night. Was anything off?
Yeah, a little bit. I guess for past couple of days, nearly a week, he's been not distant, but on edge. Like, I don't know. It looks like he was constantly watching his back.
Hmm. Did you ask for more security, perchance? Make it known, or kept
No,
it on the down low?
no, he just told me to be careful. That's really it.
Good advice. Hmm. He didn't extrapolate on anything?
No, not really. Just
Hmm.
he said he just seemed very on guard, on edge. Paid a lot more attention to what was
He,
going on than he usually did.
did he ever let you know of possible enemies at any point? Any rivals he might have made along the way?
Um, no. Sightless, I would like for you to make perception or insight check. As Jethro is
Mm.
talking to her. Because you're just kind of
Boink.
watching. Perception.
Yeah.
That she's kind of has her arms wrapped tightly around her big poofy gown. But
Yeah.
just kind of seems a little bit on guard, not from Jethro, not trying to hold back information, just like a little bit trying to keep, I suppose, safe.
It seems like she's kind of like her eyes are like kind of like looking around the room, or
No, it's like she's trying to keep herself safe, like not
yeah,
looking around the room trying to make sure there's nobody there, but like kind of arms to her protecting her, I guess, vitals.
yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Miss Nora, if I may ask, how did you and Seer meet?
Um, well, he was actually taking a walk, and he kind of seemed to know that I was having a bit of a panic attack, and he helped me through it, and started visiting him
Hmm.
regularly after that.
Ah, sounds nice.
Yeah, he's a really great guy.
If you don't mind me, if you don't mind me prying, how long ago was that?
Few months ago, not that
Hmm.
long.
All right. And no mention of anybody he might have got on the wrong foot with ever.
No, not really. Just
I'm gonna incite that one.
Okay, go ahead and insight. In Sightless, you can
Yeah,
too.
continue.
Yeah, sure.
14.
19.
19. Get the sense that she's not exactly lying, but she's definitely aware. Like she's not lying about him not ever mentioning any enemies or anything like that, but more of like he was. You get the sense she knows
He
he was
knew
into
something
something.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can kind of see that, like, no, he was never in any real danger, but he wasn't not in danger in her eyes.
He had his hands where they didn't belong, is the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like reach my hand over to her and just put my hand on her shoulder and just kind of like massage it a little bit, just like, hey, it's okay. You can talk to us. You're among good company here.
Yeah.
We will do our best to ensure you're safe.
I'm not gonna require a perception check from that. You guys are, well, one of you guys is like an official guard. It's pretty comforting
Yeah.
presence, and then just
Yeah.
Scytheless's calming aura of being a fucking weedmeister.
Weedmeister.
I don't see weedmeister.
Bro, trying to calm down the informant so you can get information out of them. Yo.
Yo.
Anyway, just
Yeah.
continuing.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, she's kind of like, no, never really said anything about any enemies, but occasionally he would have me go into one of the other rooms. Sometimes for a pretty long time.
Was it always sudden?
Not always. Sometimes he said he was going to have a meeting in a few hours or so, but sometimes, yeah, there would just be a knock at the door and he'd tell me to go to one of the other watch rooms.
Did you ever hear or see whoever entered, or?
No, I kept out of his business. I know that some things are meant to be private.
I'm inciting that one.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
19.
Oh, I believe in you. Wow.
19. She's telling the truth.
All right. All right. All right.
You get the sense that she
Hmm.
genuinely respected his privacy and didn't want to get drawn into anything bad.
Whatever that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you've been in that room quite a lot, I presume.
Yeah.
And by extension, the watch rooms. Do you know anywhere there's a flaw in its design, somewhere that could be used to get in, or maybe another hidden entrance of sorts?
I'm gonna roll for that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I've been just about everywhere, and the only entrance is the stairs, which is usually guarded by Gruff or Ferg.
That is an insight check again on my
Okay.
half. I
I'm gonna guidance you.
Oh!
Oh!
15!
Woo!
15. I saw the one, and I was like, oh man, that sucks. Then I was like, wait, no, that's 15.
That's 15.
But
That's decent.
you see, she's telling the truth. As far as she knows,
All right.
there's no other way in besides the stairs.
All right. Right. This one will seem a bit weird, but does this mean anything to you? And the paper that I got off the desk of seemingly random doodles, just lay that out.
Ah, okay, you lay that out. The paper.
Can I give her guidance?
Yeah, sure, you can give her guidance.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like I'm just kind of like comforting her and just the hand on my shoulder. She'll probably feel like a bit of like warm energy.
Warm energy. The
Warm.
oven is turned on.
The oven is turned.
She burns
Things
into
are getting
cinders.
hot.
Ah.
Yeah. She looks at it and kind of picks it up, and gets a closer look. Well, he was practicing drawing. He's gotten pretty good at it, but no, he just liked drawing the ducks.
Is there a viewing port anywhere that can see the ducks?
Yeah, from pretty much all around the what is it called? The viewing platforms on the inside, you can see the ducks.
Oh, from everywhere, really? Okay.
Yeah, because remember, he's over top, and it goes
Yeah.
from up to the left and then continuing on left and left again, kind of around half of the building.
Yeah.
And if you remember, the walls don't go all the way up to the ceiling. They're
Yeah.
like office dividers. And there is
Yep.
an inside part where the ducks can go around and wander. So, yeah, he can see the ducks from pretty much anywhere in his room.
Alright. Yeah, and after that, Jethro will just like gently take the paper back and fold it. Right. Do you happen to have anything, any belongings of his? Something inconsequential, and if not, we can assure you you'll get it back.
Actually, I was about to mention that you're actually with the guard, yes? And
Of course.
you and kind of like cocks her head at Scythelus.
A temporary hire may be permanent, but for the time being, yes.
Just the immediate fast response.
That explains a lot.
It
Mostly to
really
himself.
does. Oh, she's gonna insight you, Jethro.
All right.
Guidance.
No,
Wait,
I mean,
guidance?
that's
I
no
know.
lie.
I know.
No, guidance to her or Jethro?
No, both to her.
To her?
Both.
Okay. Both. You can't do that. All right. Oh man, that's
What kind of check do I make? Persuasion?
I
Because
want
it's the
you-
truth.
It is the truth, but you are very obviously trying to cut off Scytheless before she can say anything stupid.
Yeah.
So I want you to make a deception check.
Okay, yeah, deception with Okay.
No guidance because that was on her.
Oh, 25.
Holy fuck.
Oh, saved
I have
it.
a +8 to deception.
Believe it or not, that actually doesn't beat her.
Holy shit! They rolled well, didn't they?
They rolled with their natural everything a 24 and then got a 4 on the guidance die.
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
I love it.
I think Jethro just turns back and just stares like side-eyed, just like.
Yeah, she kind of like squints at you and then just looks back to Scytheless. It's like, is that true?
Yeah, I'm not really officially a guard, but as he says, I am under his payroll, which means I think taxes go to me in some. I don't know. I'm very new to this place and all of the way things work.
She's
Fine.
new to the city, but thus far has been quite helpful in solving the case, and so I have, with a kind of word contract where I would eventually pay her for her help.
All right.
That is true. Yes, what he's
I
saying.
can
is
assure you there's not a bad bone in her body if she has bones. And the only thing you really have to worry about is an incredible amount of miscommunication due to a general lack of, well, any city and or settlement.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. She kind of lifts up her shirt a little bit or actually, no, it's a big fucking gown. She kind of like reaches down into her shirt a little bit and pulls something out that she was hiding with her arms. It is a book.
Ooh.
And she hands it to Jethro. And she says, lately he's been telling me to keep his diary with him. Or with me, just in case something happens. He told me not to look in it, but he wanted to be careful. He's been writing in it a lot.
Before I open this, did you look in it?
No, I wouldn't do that. It's invasion of privacy.
She's been pretty nice. I'm not gonna incite that. Good.
Yeah.
The less you know, the better.
Cool.
Yeah, and just opens it, and what's like the first page about? Like, can I see dates?
There are no real dates. It's kind of like a personal log, not really meant to be seen by anyone else, so it's kind of like he knows.
Yeah.
But first thing you see is definitely like, just got my own personal library, keeping this hidden from Lucky Duck, just so he doesn't ask to see it. You know, that kind of stuff, like new diary, yay. You see, like, as you flip through, a lot of just quality of life stuff. Like, I went down and pet the ducks today. I went in their cage, and despite there being a lot of poop everywhere, it was nice. The ducks are great.
Yeah,
Stuff like
ducks
that.
are great.
Yeah, just personal experiences of him just going about and doing shit. But you do find. Let me go to the tab so I can copy paste.
Yo!
That's right, Zachary. I actually fucking wrote something down
Yo!
instead of improvising like I do with
Kingslayer
everything
might
else.
get money, but we get lore.
Woo!
Come on. There we go. Apple computers are a pain in the ass to fucking copy things on.
That they are.
Okay. I am going to put this in reference. And since you have the book, I would like for you to read this out loud.
Oh no.
What the
Oh no.
fuck? Hold on a second.
No rush.
Okay, so when I copy things and paste in Discord on Apple computer, it comes out as a fucking PNG.
Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah.
If it still shows the text, who cares?
Yeah, I hope.
Oh yeah, stuff like that happens to me too.
Yeah, okay, it's pretty clear. All right.
Okay.
The kind of very middle, by the way, should be in italics. He's not actually like writing that. I just forgot to italicize it. It's
Okay,
just
yeah.
description.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like for you to read that out loud, as these are the most recent parts in his journal.
Cool question. You want me out of character or in character to read it out?
You can do it either way. It's
Out
whichever
of
one
character.
yeah, whichever one you're more comfortable reading it in.
Over the past few days, I've
Oh my
noticed some
God.
people. I'm not. I've noticed some people casing out the casino. They're taking notes on where everything is and have been trying to find the vault. I brought this up to Duck, but he dismissed this and said there's no way anyone would be so stupid to actually rob this place. I think he's stupid for not taking any precautions. The same people came around again today. I'm getting pretty good at rooting around inside their heads and know something weird. All 5 of them have disguises and all of them are dragonborn. It's weird on its own, but the thing is that confused me is why they are using the same people from last week. Surely they can just change it. Either way, they seem pretty serious and well coordinated. These are no goons. Rough sketches of 2 Aarakocra. Oh.
Yeah, he actually.
You see, like, as Jetho's reading this, he, like, squints his eyes and grits his teeth a little bit. I don't know. An Aarakocra wearing a flat cap with a wide brim and a long button-up coat and gloves. No face or upper torso is drawn. Female condor Aarakocra wearing a ratty top hat, baggy trousers, and unbuttoned and sleeveless vest and gloves. I'm in danger. They came back in and I couldn't read their minds. Something was blocking me from it. It has to be their hats. There must be there must be lead or something in them so they know I'm here. They kept oh, give me some.
It must be their hats, dude. It has to be their hats.
It has to be their hats because he's a
Can't
smart guy.
read
He
them.
knows that lead blocks magic.
Can't read the mind of anybody with a hat on.
With a lead hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd
Must be
heavy.
learned or something, so they know I'm here. They kept looking up at my rooms. I tried to draw them as best and fast as I could, but they left quickly. I'm going to give this to Nora. Hopefully, if something goes wrong, she can get this to someone who can find them. I don't think I can sleep tonight. I have to stay on watch and tell Duck about this. He'll know what to do. You see, he kind of like closes the book, and this is going in the safest place on his armor.
Okay, you fully like tuck it into like the left part of your leg armor. Nobody hits the fucking like outer thigh.
Yo,
It's-
he's got padding on like his like lead leg and his like metal, like metal on his lead arm and lead leg. So he just like shoves it under that like metal, like
Yeah.
just padding. That works.
And I want you to make an insight check on basically the first drawing of the one that has no face or upper torso.
All right. 15.
15. You get the sense why there's no clear descriptions, or a clear drawing of that, is because he couldn't see the face from above because of the wide brimmed
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah. These two individuals, I feel like fit a certain profile, though. Yeah,
What certain profile?
I don't know.
You can tell that they are definitely large.
Yeah,
They're not small Kenku.
yeah. Ugh. They look like the stabbing type, I feel.
Stabbing or maybe axing, you can't tell.
Yep. All right. Right. This is a good lead. This is a great lead. Oh, when you were given this, was anything said other than the keep it safe? Or
Yeah, he told me that if anything happens, give it to someone who will know what to do with it.
right. And your last meeting with him, did it end abruptly? Or
Not abruptly, but he told me that I should probably go.
right.
A gentle word push, I guess.
Right. So, do you want good news or bad news first?
I think I know what the bad news is already.
Uh, well, I'll get to the good news. It's not entirely guaranteed. There's a chance. And with this information and a few other
Oh,
leads,
shit.
the odds are getting better.
All right. So he's not for sure dead.
We didn't find a body.
See that? Definitely gets a reaction of she's holding it back. Okay. Okay.
We are doing our utmost to find him, and I assure you, we will get to the bottom of this, whatever this may be, for better or for worse. I will not make any guarantees I cannot keep, but we are trying.
Thank you.
You can say that when we actually come up with something.
Yeah.
Now, do my best to get some guards over here for protection. I will not say this lightly, you are in danger. Just with the bits of information alone that you already know, minus the book. We will do our utmost to ensure you're safe. This is our job, and we feel obliged to. For the time being, if you will allow my presence longer, Scytheless, do you think you can gather a few guards outside for a preliminary defense, as this is an important witness and an individual in danger?
Yes, of course.
Spread the word, say it's of utmost importance.
Yes, we need guards on this house. It's important.
I want this to be better defended than the docks.
Should I throw your name around? Because
You should throw my name around.
okay, very cool. Cool.
Say you have direct authority from me, Jethro Tallier, Knight Captain, Military Liaison, whatever you want to add on to that.
That's a lot of
Respected Paladin, Sword Breaker, I don't care. Just as quickly as
Swordbreaker?
you can.
Shit, that's the
That's
wrong one.
epic ambience.
Yo,
That's epic ambience. I love that.
yo,
That's the
That threw me
yo,
off a little bit actually.
yo.
I like to imagine that when you said you could throw my name around. So let's just start writing your name on pieces of paper and just throwing it at people.
So what just happened?
What do you mean? What's just happening?
Ambience moment.
Yeah, I forgot I was on the wrong
Are we dead?
ambience.
Yo, I thought the like building just fucking exploded. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I miscooked. I need to find the right ambience of light rain because it is just lightly raining right now, but I can't fucking find
Okay,
it.
your rape was for nothing. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that threw me off.
apologize.
Like, oh fuck, there's people all over the place. That's the sound of all the guards coming.
Hundreds of them, thousands.
Yep. Like, you just look over the buildings, they're just shoulder to shoulder in the street. You just cloned a bunch of NPCs in a video game.
Yeah.
I'll just go outside the house. I'll leave and I'll
There we go.
find one of the nearest guards I can find, and I'll just like beckon him over.
You can find a guy in a kind of street corner. You stop a ways off and beckon him over. He kind of
Hello, Mr.
turns.
Guard.
Yes.
With the grand authority of Jethro Talier, we need a lot of guards outside this house because for reasons that he could tell you, but he says that we just need a lot more guards here than on the docks.
I see. Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, I'm gonna guide myself.
I gave you the exact words to say.
That would be
Fucking
again,
airhead.
check
I love it.
that.
Like that she said for reasons that I can't tell you, but he can. I was like, oh god.
She was about to say and then thought, oh, that's kind of sensitive information, and then
Okay.
that was like, oh, I'm gonna say exactly why, so he believes me, and then I realized, wait, I probably shouldn't, but he can tell you.
He kind of like
It's a
squints
14.
his eyes at you, and like, you don't get this because you haven't experienced any of this bullshit. But this, like, what you're doing right now reeks of adventurers. And so he's just kind of squinting at you. You see the fucking mental scales in his head, and it's like, if I go there, I might be ambushed and fucking murdered. But if I don't go there, it might be that they're gonna fucking kill me here. And so he's just like, right, I'll follow you there.
Now bring as many guards as you can find, like Jethro Talir. Are you familiar with? He's a paladin.
I am familiar with Jethro, yes.
Okay, well, he's gonna be very mad at you if you don't gather as many guards as you can find and bring them here.
Right, I'm going to follow you to the building in order to verify that claim.
I don't know why you wouldn't believe me. I'm just telling you on his behalf.
He's gonna start walking, like, trying to give you a wide berth and go past you to the building.
Are there any other guards around? can see.
There are a couple, but they're a bit spread out, you know? Like one on every corner, but these are big streets.
I'm just gonna like put like two fingers in my mouth and whistle in their direction, real loud.
You just see guards look over at you. Like,
I'm just gonna like wave
look
my
at
hand
each
to like
other.
beckon them over here.
They stay at their post because that's a really fucking long way to walk, and they're not supposed to leave their post.
Man,
Jethro, you
some of
see.
these guards,
Sorry, go on.
some of these guards just really aren't that smart. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, just like, Jethro's trying to comfort fucking, or just like, an arm if you need, like, say, like, we're doing what we can, like, do you need anything here? And he just looks out the window and sees that happening.
you see, like, you're comforting her, and you just hear at the open door and a guard leaning in with, like, fucking a spear in one hand. Jethro?
You're right, yes.
did you tell a strange plant woman for me to gather as
I
many
did.
guards and come over here for something?
I did. I'm surprised any of you came in the first place. This is a good show of improvement. How bad was it, would you say?
Pretty bad.
We can work on that. Okay, yes, come in.
Okay, do you want me to go get other? I'm not sure anyone else is going to believe her.
You hear
Yes,
a faint
go get other
You
guards.
hear a
Okay.
faint whistle in the background.
You can tell her to come back, by the way.
Okay, yes, sir. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the painting of the soldier who is saluting, but he has his neck all the way, or like back, or his head all the way in his neck, and like triple chin, mouth
Yeah.
stretched wide, and it's like, yeah, it looks like he drank his school, got 8 hours of drugs, and fucking did his sleep. You know that.
Yeah.
It just
That, yeah.
that face as he walks out. Yeah.
Well-
Your sacrifice was not in vain.
Well, are you going to gather more guards?
Yes, ma'am. Jethro requested your presence back.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I just want to make sure you're doing your job.
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing my
I
job.
whistled to the other guards over there. They're just completely ignoring me. I don't know what's going on. I have his
they are
authority.
meant to stay at the post. I will go gather them immediately. Thank you.
You really should keep your fellow guards in check.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I'll walk back. I'll walk away.
All right.
It's like that I have his authority.
I literally said, I told
To
you.
clarify, I am not some all-powerful individual. I just have some pull.
Yeah. It,
As far as Silas is concerned, you are like the most powerful person she's like interacted with because you just like you're always like throwing your weight around, just like, oh yeah, she'll be compensated for this, and I'll have this person compensate you quite well, or like you
Maybe
can
it's
move
because
to
I
this phone.
handle finances.
Yeah.
And this is
He
not
doesn't
the
know
it's like,
shit
yeah,
about
it's a bounty. Like, you provide information leading to the solving of a case. Yes, you get compensated.
Mhm.
I like it that I like it that you gave Scytheless your authority and she treated it like a fucking command item that like just summons cards to you.
Yo, summon 1d4 Jethro.
Summon 1d4 guard.
Alright, yeah.
Typing. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ben, to take so long to get to that, but we roleplay stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking God, wait, where do we go? Yeah, after a few minutes, a couple of guards come in and just like, you know, so what are we doing exactly?
Well, all of you have been brought here for a very important mission, and I can assure you it is better than walking around in circles because you get to watch a very nice house for a while.
Let's see. Guard duty then.
God duty, God duty. At least you don't have to really walk in circles as much. I want you to get as many guards as needed. As of right now, who among them looks the most professional? Who cleans their armor and their weapon?
I wanna
You
make a
see,
check for this.
you see a tabaxi kind of in the back, like one of the bigger, more burly sorts. You know, light fur, very clearly meant to be kind of in the rain and jungle. You see
Yeah.
him; he looks professional.
I just point to him. You over there.
Yes, sir.
You, for the time being, with as long as I'm not here, are a separate commanding officer of the guard isn't here. You are in charge of this operation. I entrust you will protect this family and their home to your utmost ability, along with your current subordinates.
So yes, sir. I will take this mission professionally.
I will leave it up to the owner of the house to explain its various shortcomings defensively.
Yeah, you kind of look over and just see fucking incredibly depressed Armon.
Don't worry, we'll get your stuff back, and if not, if it is insured by the city, well, we will pay back as soon as we can.
Listen, here's the Deed. Here's the list of all the things that was lost.
Alright.
You get it. It's just like fuckload of money and all of the deeds to all the
You
land I
see he
own.
looks at it, and he just looks down at it, and his eyes just widen as he has to kind of like move it away from his face, and just wraps it up and puts it in his pocket like wide-eyed. I will make sure to inform the city. He's like trying to come up with words because that's a fuck ton of money, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money.
The city that the deeds for this land are null and void as they are stolen property.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, you needn't worry about that. At your earliest convenience, preferably under a guarded escort, come down to the municipal building and we will have new deeds made in your name. Holy shit.
You see him like nodding to that, just head in hands.
We will not require for you to pay for the fee of re-signing deeds and or renewing them. Holy shit. As it is stolen property.
Oh, can we get one more holy shit for good measure?
Holy shit.
Yeah, thank you.
I stole a lot of stuff from that man.
All in
Yeah.
all, you probably stole like nearly 40,000 gold worth of deeds. Like that is a fucking lot, King. That is a lot.
Now hopefully I can get them back and we can get some stuff done to them so they can be still worth that amount.
If I don't bring down the red tape hammer first.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
We might have some
Jethro
fuckery.
just look at him, just kind of pat him on the shoulder and like gesture towards the lounge.
Yeah.
It's just like, King's just like, you want to be very rich, Jethro? I've got 10,000 gold with your name on it.
You
Literally with your name on it.
Yeah.
You want to be rich, kid?
You see Amorin go over and sit next to her daughter. It's just
As
you take
he's
his
walking
daughter in
away.
your arms.
As he's walking away, he will quietly say, just kind of, if either of you need anything, come by my office. I've said it already, municipal building. I will put whatever I have on hold if new information arises or your safety is threatened.
Thank you.
Mm.
You see the
is
fucking
my
tears.
duty. It is my duty. And then we'll just walk over to the Khajiit individual who's in charge. Hope you enjoy your shift. Khajiit! I had to make the joke. I had to make the joke.
Yes, if you have coin.
I had to make the joke. You got it. You know, I had
I'll
to
give
make
it
the
to you.
joke.
I know I'm going to accidentally say Khajiit at some point.
Bro. Baxi, it's so fucking. My brain is off right now,
It's
bro.
all similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I hope you enjoy your field promotion. If you do a good job, it might stay that way.
So yes, sir.
Good.
And good luck
If I
on your
hear
mission.
any insubordination from any of you, I'm a lot more lenient, so you'll probably just get extra rounds.
That's still a terrible price to pay.
Yes.
We'll come to find out later this manor was left unprotected.
Yeah, it's like the fucking.
That's not extra rounds. You're going out on scouting duty.
Yeah,
Have
like
fun.
the late the late 1990s kind of films of like the after the movies over like what everybody did. It's just the fucking jazz music and the black and white text of he later came to find out the manor was left entirely unprotected and the family was killed.
It's just like a picture. It like does the other thing of like showing a picture like of the events, and it's just King getting ready to stab the dude in the chest.
Yeah, and
walking the door on.
And then the aftermath of fucking Jethro standing there, just like smiling and laughing because they always fucking do that no matter what the actual situation is.
Yeah.
Anyways, uh, I think I know where you're going to now, King. I'm guessing back home.
Yeah.
Because at this point, it would be getting kind of late. You guys have done a lot of walking.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what day is it?
What day is it? What day is it?
No,
I
what
don't
time of day?
fucking
No,
know
what
that.
time? Actually, what? Yeah, that wasn't what I said. But what day is it?
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Okay. What day
I'm
of the
not
month?
making a whole time frame of months and days. Fuck that. We have a perfectly good one that everybody knows. It's
Okay, but like, what
Wednesday.
day of the month is it?
Okay, I'm back.
Actually, this I do know. It is late spring, probably about the 5th. Like, I don't know what
Late
month specifically because I don't know the months in real life, but it's late spring.
Damn.
For a second there,
Alright.
Zach, I thought you were actually gonna go get that jazz music. I was gonna say probably it's not the best idea.
No, anyways.
So
Yeah.
yeah, King's going to be heading home, and where is
Real quick,
Jethro?
actually,
Yeah.
before I leave, do I have any like, do I have a seal I can like give to this guy or anything to show that he essentially is acting under my, you know,
Yeah, you could give him like kind of a calling card, like a business card of, you know.
this guard business card?
Yeah, guys. I mean, you're official military. You'd have something like that. It's really up to you what it is.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably like wax seal because I'd probably have that kind of stuff on me because I'm a paper pusher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like just ask like or not ask. I'd quietly take a piece of paper, just write out like this individual can act with my full authority, and then put my seal on it.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I will write a description of the individual, ask for the individual's name to ensure that it's not misused,
Yep.
and put it all down and hand that to them.
You have no idea how many D&D games I've watched where they're like, all right, I'm going to sign my seal, I'm going to stamp my seal and say this individual can do whatever they want and then not actually give a description. So I'm glad you
as
said
good
that.
as I can, race, fur color, like
Yep.
exact height, eye color,
Yep.
and their exact name.
Yeah. No, easy done. You know how this goes and accountability. So, yeah, you do all that, you get, perfect information and hand it to him.
Yep.
Thank
I
you.
trust in you to get proper rounds set up on this property for, well, indefinitely until you are given the word otherwise.
Yes, I will alert them in a minute.
Why is he like,
Because he fucking lost he lost so much money. That was
No, not
probably-
him. Not Khajiit, fucking Tabaxi that I gave that,
Oh, that's to him. That's to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
he is leading this protection operation, and I want him
okay.
to act with my
I know
authority.
I know I just told you you lost a lot more money than people will see in their life, but can you order these guards around and get the round set up?
No,
and,
I
like,
am not. I am not trusting him with his own protection. I'm entrusting a guard with his
I
protection.
see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The fucking Tabaxi goes, yes, of course. All right, you two, let's figure out any weaknesses in this place. Get it all locked down. And he goes
If there
about
are
ordering them.
any complaints, do just throw off Sunspot. I know they will come and direct him to me.
Yes, sir.
Your job is more important than what he has to say. Yeah, and then just leave.
You see, he opens his mouth like he's about to say, like, don't let him hear that. And then you just walk away. He's like, okay.
No, Jethro doesn't care. It's true.
It is true. It is true. But don't let the captain hear that.
Yeah, and as I said, he'll bet on a few things, but not this.
I see. Yeah. You leave and where are you two going to head to?
Municipal building. Unless, that's where Jethro's heading.
Yep.
I guess without any like other directions, he'll just follow him around
Okay. Yeah.
until like instructed to like, oh, you should go find an inn or something.
Yeah. You two, you follow along. You and your dino. follow along him. I want to just go back to King as he makes his way home. We'll just kind of go of you guys getting home, and then we'll end the session. But yeah, King, you make it home, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, with a massive hall. Enter in the front door. What are you doing?
Immediately gonna go see Madam Surger,
Okay.
as I have some updates to give.
Yep. You head up the stairs and go to the left or right, depending on which staircase you went up to. And you go up to Madame Surger's room. Do you knock?
Yeah.
You knock. Wait a minute. No one comes.
I guess open the door a bit.
Okay. You open the door, peek in. Nobody's there.
Okay. Time to go. Is there anyone around? Any of the guards?
Yeah, there's a guard at like either end of the hallway.
Going up to one of them. Where's Madame Surger at?
She went downstairs. Don't know where else though. I apologize, King.
Are the kids accounted for?
The kids are accounted for. Yes, everything is safe. She's just going to do whatever she does.
Right. Thank you. Yeah. Makes its way downstairs.
You make your way downstairs. Just go ahead and make like a perception check to see if you can find her.
Okay. Perception. 14.
Okay, easy enough. You find her in the inner courtyard that the building is built around. Just sitting on a bench, drinking some wine. Enjoying the rain.
Well, given your rather leisure demeanor, I take it the news didn't reach you.
No, the news did reach me. I'm just waiting.
As King approaches, speaks. This situation, or small assignment, turned into something rather complicated.
So I've heard. One of our greatest assets missing. Possibly dead. And the only man who would know anything about it on the run. Fantastic day. Drinks from a wine glass.
I tracked down a few leads, but, well, last one got a little jumbled. I'm at a loss. I went to the 2K's house. Their daughter was having relations with the seer.
Does anybody know about this?
Well, the relations or me going there?
Both, I suppose.
Gruff and, what was that guy's name?
Which one?
Ferg.
Ferg, right. Gruff and Ferg seem to know of the relations, as well as I believe Lucky Duck. And as far as me going to the 2K house, the 2Ks themselves know. My attempts to lie my way in backfired.
I see.
I searched the house for them, couldn't find a hiding place. But I did rob them.
Oh. What did he find? And she kind of like leans in, puts her chin on her knuckles.
Yeah, hands over the document or the land deeds.
Well, don't pull that out in the rain. Don't pull that in the rain.
Well, I mean, I didn't think we were in the open.
Yeah, you're in the open. It's center courtyard. She's enjoying the rain.
But one fucking thing of that guy sitting out on the patio with like his beer or whatever is just heavily raining. He's just,
No,
incredible.
It's a light rain here, which is to say a normal amount of rain anywhere else.
Okay. I was gonna say, in that case, King doesn't like pull it out. He opens up his coat, like shielding the papers, holds them up. I found some land deeds in his safe. Like, I conceals it back again.
Oh my
Not sure
King.
Not sure precisely how much they're worth, but something. I also
That's a
found.
lot.
I also found he holds up. I'm guessing the platinum was in a, or the platinum and that gold were in like sacks.
Actually, no. The gold was. The platinum was not. The platinum was hanging loose. So
Okay,
yeah,
so I had to
you
like
could just
actually
have like a
shovel that way.
pocket full of platinum.
Okay, I filled my pockets with platinum and got this sack of gold.
You can keep all the money, but the deeds I need. Well done, King.
There's some complications,
Hmm.
perhaps. I was interviewed by two investigating the well, possible murder of the seer. The thing Duck failed to tell me was that there was a paladin already in his office, one that I didn't, well, wasn't too keen on taking the risk of assassinating and having his entourage barge in. But either way, he's poking around in there when I left the casino. I strolled back through and was spotted. Him and some, well, tree woman, I guess, interviewed me. I don't believe they caught on to my, mm, well, true nature there. But I believe they are taking an interest in the case, and given, well, Gruff and Ferg's general mm, uncaring attitude, I'd say that if they do manage to find them, then they may not be far behind on the 2Ks.
Seer kind of take all this in, just heavily considering every word you say. And leans back, takes a big swig of the wine. Well, though you haven't gotten any leads, you didn't come back empty-handed. And a tree woman here, that sounds familiar.
You said I
Perhaps.
smelled of some perfume.
Hmm.
I know not what she meant by this.
Maybe she smelled my perfume on you.
Did I get Jethro's name?
Did you? I don't know. I don't remember.
I never mentioned it. I never mentioned
Get
it.
fucked, King.
Okay. Alright.
Because, yeah, I didn't mention it.
I have to also give her the general description of Jethro. Know
Okay.
the paladin that's going about.
Actually, I need to make a knowledge check for her for that. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Yes, I believe I know who you're talking about.
I-
That's. I believe his name was.
I may have
Jethro.
mentioned.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I may have mentioned Jethro's name, like in front of him the first time we actually, like the three of us met when I did like the side by
Oh,
Yeah.
just like Mr. Jethro kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
'Cause
did you?
Went, yeah, she went Jethro. Can we talk
Oh,
over
you
here for a
did.
moment?
That's
He
right.
may
I
not have
never
caught
said
it
it.
though.
Someone else
Yeah,
did.
Yeah.
yeah, he may not have caught it though, so I don't know.
I'll say,
Maybe
I
he
guess
did.
since I didn't notice it, I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
He
Fair.
might, muffled a bit by the crowd.
But Lady Surge are kind of like goes. Yes, I think I know that paladin. Name of Jethro something or another. I'll have to look at the papers later. He owes us a favor.
Hmm.
Actually, I
How would
believe
you wish me to cash, or would you wish me to? What now?
I believe. Weren't you the one who injured him dearly that caused the favor to be there in the first place?
Do you know how many people I do that to?
Oh, yes, that's fair.
Maybe not for the favor aspect, but I do stab a lot of people.
Yes, that you do. Perhaps, if they are investigating the same thing as you, work with them. We have that paladin under our thumb, just in case anything should happen. You know, call in the favor. As for the tree woman, I don't know. Hope she's amicable.
She seemed rather, I don't know, clueless.
Great. So, a staunch paladin and a clueless tree. Amazing team you have yourself, King.
Yes. Rather, well, let's just say that they are masters of disguise. Blend in with the rest of the city.
Right, of course. Well, I thank you for all of the information. We will continue to look for Duck. We have not found him yet, but I promise you we will. Have to, after all.
When we do, may I, or are we going to kill him?
It depends. I'll have to find out what exactly he's implicated with, but I will be sure to send to you. But you know that that's a spell sending.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another thing, if
Mhm.
this Jethro knows anything pertinent, should I call in the favor for that, or just merely request to see it?
I'd say try to work with him as best you can. Share information that is pertinent to the case, because if they are searching for the seer, then, well, you have common interests. If he tries to turn you in or do anything of the sort, that's when I'd recommend you call in the favor. Don't want you having
I
a massive
see.
bounty on your head.
Yes. Sure, the harbor's full enough already as is.
Indeed, we really don't want that kind of heat on our back.
Should I keep my affiliation with the Golden Tide secret from him?
If need be, yes. Definitely keep your affiliation with me secret, though you already know that.
Yes. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, they interviewed me. Uh, uh, Gruff and Ferg were not very helpful. Kind of helpful.
As always.
Yep. I don't think Jethro and Scythelus kept it very close to the chest with their stuff.
Yeah, think you got everything.
Think I did. Hmm.
Oh, when you leave, be sure to put those papers on my desk.
It will be done. Would you like me to head out now, or should I head out in the morning?
Probably head out in the morning. It's getting late, and you probably need to recharge.
Yes.
Oh,
Would you wish for me to return to young Alexander?
when you have the time, when you're done with your evening. Also, I will be sure to send word to my lovely, lovely husband to get working on some more upgrades. You have stumbled onto something quite extraordinary, and I would hate for your efforts to go unpaid.
Yes. Well, that will be highly appreciated.
You are dismissed, Mr. King.
Yes. Enjoy your reign, Drongo.
Oh, don't call me you. And like as you just walk away.
As a King's just walking, or as he's walking away, just giving out a very, like, bellowy laugh. Like
I hate you
he
for
heavily
this.
enjoyed. His laughing just continues more as it just slowly fades away and we're walking farther into the complex.
Yep. All right. We will get to the rest of your evening next episode. We are going to go to Jethro and Scythelus as you make your way. Yeah, as you two make your way to the precinct. I assume that Scythelus wants to have some sort of conversation about what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, I should probably just like touch base, just kind of like, all right, what's everything like? What
What's
is
everything?
everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, while Jethro is talking about where this is, he's also going to look over the list, like kind of like do his best to cover it with the shield and like read it out of the land plots that were taken, the deeds for land. Are any of them stand out? Like, any of the properties?
Good question. Let me do a mental rifling through of my notes.
Like, do we have the local gun manufacturing facility
Yeah,
or
like
the
legitimately, like, is
world-renowned
there anything
crematory?
important?
Yeah, anything that could pertain to the case or just important, you know.
Just general building. You look through this and you see that it's a lot of residential buildings. Like rents
I
out
see.
a lot of things for continual income. You see a few general businesses, like a couple blacksmiths, like a baker store, things like that. A baker store, a bakery.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Just general businesses and housing units for just income in general. Nothing too important. Though something that someone with the deed with ill intent could definitely leverage.
Hood, yeah. We've got 5 potential crack houses, you know, like kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, like, 11 storage depots for illicit goods. Just like a list of, oh God, if this goes, my life is gonna get harder.
Yeah, if this goes, you're gonna start having 2 stacks of paperwork every morning.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, very quickly hurrying back then.
Okay.
Yeah, what is Syphilis asking me? Because we know it's gonna happen.
So, um, first, is there a place I can stay for the night?
Well, there are more than a few inns about. I can check in the building, as you are technically one of my subordinates for the time being, if there's an extra bunk. Or maybe, if we're lucky, one of my other subordinates did something incredibly stupid and gets to sleep outside tonight.
Hmm. I can sleep outside.
I don't know how safe that would be considering we're actively. Oh, give me a sec.
Oh, where'd you
Jethro
go?
explodes.
What?
I
You
don't
just
know how
disappeared.
safe that would be considering we are currently investigating what seems like a massive rabbit hole of a murder, assault, kidnapping.
Hmm. Yes, that does seem interesting. Well,
But if you would prefer not to sleep in some horrid bunkhouse, I can provide some money for a ratty inn at the very least.
yeah, that would be nice. Um,
Which would be nice,
second,
the first one or the second one? Just
uh, it to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Um, I mean,
I'll assume if you're still walking with me by the time we get there, you'll just sleep in the bunks.
sure. Um, second, do you want me to? Would you, I have quite a bit of energy left from today. I can locate the that clipping of plant that I gave to the Warforged man.
Sure.
Get
For
a
the time being, you
direction.
can give it a go, see if something happens.
Also, as Nora was saying earlier, there are since the seer uh, seem to have good communication with the ducks outside of Lucky Ducks Casino. I could go back and ask them some questions.
You do seem to have an affinity with animals. Is Dania still following us?
Yeah, Dana's still there.
Dana.
Yeah.
He just like half looks over. Right, I see no harm in it.
Okay, great. Maybe tomorrow I'll go over and see Charles.
Sure.
Yes, he is the head duck.
Good for him being the head duck and all. I'm happy for his promotion,
Yes. Um,
especially in this economy.
you could say he's under my payroll, except I haven't anything to pay him.
Well, they like grains, apparently.
Great. Yes, they do. Um, third. Oh, what was I gonna say? Um, Oh yes. When uh, when do I get the payment you were saying? Whether it is was it taxes or
Well, you can officially be part of the payroll, in which case I would not directly be paying you, but I would more write it off as a kind of under my lead if I can get away with it. But if you would rather take a bounty, which is a lump sum of shiny metals, instead of a continuous amount over time, it would be given to you at the end of this investigation.
I see. Well, either of those is fine, I suppose.
I need you to make a decision. This is not something I can force upon you. It is quite illegal if I do.
Okay, so for clarification, so I can either get a few bits of payment or a large amount of payment at the very end.
One single lump sum at the end or a continuous gain over time.
Hmm. Well, I suppose. I don't know how long I'm going to be staying in Kaifasir, but for the time being, it seems like a job that fits uh, my wild hunt quite well. So I think I would like uh, the gradual over time payment.
Great, great. There is really no change in our current agreement. Spare that it is official then. And on paper you will have to listen to two other people, but you really don't have to. Well, you
Is
should.
is one of them Sunspot? You seem
I
to.
will do my utmost to ensure you are not connected to the god and a private contractor that he has no control over.
You seem to be have a lot of respect, but also fear him quite a lot. What is?
I do not fear him, he is merely incredibly annoying.
Yes, it seems like you do your best to avoid him, and the other guards seem to acknowledge this as well. Is oh, what's up with that? That seems
He,
kind of weird.
he is incredibly passionate about his job.
Oh, that seems like a good trade. I don't see anything wrong with that.
He is. Well, it is not his job, it is his life.
Ah.
I
Guard
sometimes
life!
I truly think that
Good lord.
sometimes I truly think that he does not get paid for his work and he just does it.
Hmm, interesting. I I think I kind of actually want to meet him at some point.
He
He sounds
also
like a
believes
very
that
nice
everyone
fellow.
else shares this worldview when it comes to guarding.
Hmm. It seems like it seems almost as if he's on his own wild hunt.
Zach,
Um, huh?
I was gonna say, I've noticed that the guard morale in town seems to be like rather low.
Depressed.
Is it like a plot point that was it Sunspot keeps like basically requesting the city to like slash guard funds because he thinks that everyone is just as into it as
They're
him and
doing
so
for the
don't need to be
goodness
paid
of
as
their
much.
hearts. No,
Yeah.
no, it's not. It is not.
No, guard morale is actually okay for the reason. It's just nobody wants to deal with Captain Sunspot. that's
I see.
that's the part
It's
where
just like
morale fucking goes way down.
it's just like it's way too much energy. Like you get into the room with them, and he's just so about it. You're like, all right, man. Look, like I'm kind of into this too, but you got to take it down a couple
Yeah,
notches.
exactly
Yeah.
that. That's exactly what it is.
All right,
Everybody likes the guy. No one wants to deal with the guy.
Yep.
that's funny.
Ugh.
Even his name sounds just so pleasant.
I can assure you, when he enters a room, it is practically vibrant. If
Ah,
it's
that sounds
just
amazing.
him, it is practically vibrant.
You should introduce me to him sometime. That would be quite interesting, I think.
I wish it would never happen. I know it will, but I wish it wouldn't.
You you say that as you enter the precinct,
Yeah.
and you see at the end of the hallway is a man in full plate armor
Oh no.
emblazoned with the symbol of the sun A man made of fire, living flame with a head that is just a massive bonfire that somehow isn't burning everything around him. And he just turns around and looks directly at you two and just yells from the end of the hallway, Jethro Terrier! And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
You see the most forced smile come on Jethro's face.
You see the most genuine smile on Silas's face.
I do want to describe the way he turns around is like when you enter the boss arena and it's not one of the bosses that you can like sneak up to and get a free hit. They just always know exactly that you are right there. And so it's like the door opens and he just turns around on a heel like, immediately.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, Zach's subtle. Oh no.
That was in character, very quietly.
Next
no.
session, we are going to start the session with that interaction.
Oh, I cannot wait.
No.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I
the
wanted to
best
do it
cliffhanger.
tonight, but it's 11 p.m.
Yeah.
and I don't want to yell and annoy the shit out of my neighbors. So,
That's
Yeah.
fine. Is
Yeah.
the
That'll be better.
recording still going?
oh yeah, I should stop the recording.
Yeah.
Goodbye, fuckers that actually have, for whatever reason, watched this. If you have watched all of this, I'm sorry.